Hello, beautiful people. Hi. How are you guys doing? It's good to see y'all. Let me find my Minecraft. How's everyone today? Oh, I can't keep track of the days. Today is Wednesday, right? Please tell me yes. Yes, okay. Whew. Oh, down bad. Oh no. Oh no. Hi guys. Hi Jackie. Hi, you're leaving. Hi Larissa. Hi. Hello Tuna. Hi Dino and Valajour and Talb and Israel and FYI and Curious Hedgehog. Hi. And yeah, we're gonna continue working on the mob spawner. We have a lot that we can do with it. We can make it look real pretty now. We have a bunch of materials. We grinded for a crap ton of materials yesterday. So it's time to make it look pretty. Thanks! I was like, I'll braid my hair today. See how it goes. Hi, E-Rock. Hi! What's up? Yeah, so... Because once we're finished with this mob farm, I think it's time to work on a guardian farm. Hello. Hello, Moon. Have yourself a great night. Or I hope you're having a good night. Good water. Bug, thank you so much for the 23 months. Hi, I miss you all so much. Been working way too much, no time to catch stream, but hey, you got a new car. Congratulations, that's hype. Love that for you, congrats. I'm about to knock out to this stream. Peppermint oil and thunderstorms. Ooh, that sounds like a cozy time. I love it. So I think today is the day. Drax, thank you so much for the 59 months, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. It's so good to have you here. Oh my god, this has been such a excellent idea for me to put this here. Okay. So, today we are working on finishing up the mob farm, I think. Hopefully we should be done today. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go, but we will damn well try. Drax, thank you so much for 59 months, 5 years in 1 month. I feel old. Oh my god. That's so exciting though. Oh my goodness, almost 5 years. That's wild. Hi Stars and Baby Kong, hi, and Foremost and the dog, hello. Oh, I'm nervous. I hope we have enough materials. I really hope we do. What's up? Okay, so I think I don't like having 2 ender chests in my chest. I feel like I don't like that. It's like bothering me. Okay, so let's put today is the day. Doing late night homework. Oh, shucks. Esteban, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. It's so good to have you here. And Skyblinks, thank you for the hydration reminder as well. Also, how was everyone's day today? I hope you all had a lovely day. I had a super chill day. Nothing crazy happened. Just vibes, you know? That's it. The usual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I'm gonna use some netherrack for my scaffolding. I feel like this is gonna be too much, but that's fine. Oh, big day today. Big day of putting together our mob farm and making it pretty. Hi Kribo. I forgot dinner, so I have to wait till I get home in 2 hours. Oh no. And that kind of sucks. Ooh, I feel like we could change this walkway to be the red netherite bricks, or not netherite, oh my god. Netherrack too. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Okay. I would like to think that we have all our materials that we need. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I wanted to pick this up in case I needed this. 10:30 dinner winner. Hey, you know, that's just how days are sometimes. Time just doesn't align up with you and you just have to eat when you can. Or you forget. What server are we on? So this is the server that I started on. The one with the ship and everything. Yeah. We are going to be working on prettying this up a little bit. I don't know how this is gonna work out or how this is gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be a freaking ridiculous task. Yeah, I did finish the ship. The ship is completely done. Except what I would like to do is add lanterns onto it. That would be something that, like, just a side project that I would really like to do. Okay, so I think where we start will be this column. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go, and I'm really nervous, but it's gonna be great. Hi, Jose. Sure, just tune in and I'll teach you. I'll teach you the ways of the Minecrafts. Weren't you doing that upside down ship thing based off the picture? That was on a different server. That was on the server with Mary. I know, I could see myself not liking it. So I'm wondering if I should make this like the bright red, just for more of a contrast. I'm thinking that is what I might do. How do you guys feel about that? Because I kind of like it more. Or let's take a look. Let's make a comparison, shall we? Ooh, I like how it pops out. What do you guys think? What do you guys prefer? The left or the right? Like the brighter? Also, let's see what it looks like with the shaders on, just out of curiosity. Hello, Agiri Gamers! Hi! I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Left? Left? I'm getting a giant ship tattooed on me in December. Ooh, very nice. That's exciting. It's a big deal. Hello, Sadrian, or Sad Ryan. Okay, maybe we go with this. Oh my gosh, the sun is blaring with this shader on. Oh my goodness. Dude, what even the heck? I feel like it looks, I don't know. I feel like I can't. Was I working on this with my shaders this whole time? I don't remember it being like this. Oh, we're gonna get more music discs, guys. Yeah, we're making a change of plans. This is gonna be very... Oh, God, this is gonna be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster. I'm gonna have to change these blocks with the red ones, and that's gonna be... I don't know how that's gonna go. I might have to do like some quick swapping, like have it in my... It is, it's definitely more noticeable. I feel like I can't play with the shaders on those. The sun is a little bit too blaring. The bright red ain't bad. Oh, you think I could turn the... Oh, well, it's okay. It'll make it a nice final reveal at the end. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I just have to panic click a little. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're getting some more music discs. We're farming some music discs. Maybe. 8 p.m. up to the task? Hell yeah! Being a manager has got my customers' fatigue and anxiety levels up. Oh my god. Working on keeping that under control. Also, X problems don't help. C'est la vie. Oh my god, bug. Mr. Manager over here, though. Hell yeah. Way to go, dude. Can't you like disable or turn the sun down? I probably can. There's probably a way. But I don't want to mess with the settings too much. I don't want to worry about it for now. Okay, so what is my plan? I think my plan is like I kind of want to make it go up like gradually, like just like kind of like and then it'll like go darker, like a gradient kind of. I know my shirt is so dark you can't see the braids today, but it is what it is. That's why I always wish like I had a little bit more color in my hair, but it's all right. So yeah, how should I do this? Oop. Here we go. That would look cool, you think so? Okay. This is gonna be... Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, the sides, we don't have to worry about it as much, but here is like... This is real awkward. Like, hey guys. Alright, now that we're here, it's not that big of a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure like at what point I'll like... Ooh, like maybe I just make it go up like this, you know? Like nothing crazy, just... But how does that look from like here? You guys think I should go up more with it? I could go maybe 1 or 2 blocks higher with the red. Hi DJ Willie. Only blue, red, magenta, and pink, of course purple, are acceptable gamer hair colors. Oh, goodness. Is this cosmetic? It's just, yeah, it's just cosmetic. A little more up? Okay. Maybe by 2 more blocks, right? I feel 2 more blocks would look nice. Okay, right. Oh, crap. So like this. Maybe we go like, that's fine. Let's see what that looks like, just so we know. I know from the bottom of my heart, this is the best community I have the pleasure of being in. You guys have impacted my life so much. I know no matter what life has planned for y'all, you guys are gonna embrace it and give it your all like my homie Bug. Oh, that's so sweet, the dog. Thanks, dude. Thank you for your wholesomeness. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is cool. And then the rest can be red, like the darker red. I hope it's not too much of like, you know, I could see myself making a border on the bottom. It's gonna look like Santa or something. I don't know. I could see myself doing something a little different though. Just to like give it, so it like break it up a bit so it's not all like too much of the same. But we'll see. Okay, so if I think I did 1 more up. Like that. Pretty sure is what we did. Yeah? Cool. Yay, texturing! I know. I think what I'll do is I might make like a band in the middle here with like the dark red. Just to give it like, just so it doesn't just look like a red chimney or something. I don't know. I'm questioning things. I have, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We can always make adjustments, of course. Goodbye. So I think this is how it goes. Very brave of us. Okay. Do you guys think I could just do this at the the top, like instead of like making a skin, actually just doing what I'm doing and replacing the blocks. I know, I feel like it's gonna end up looking like a Santa kind of looking thing. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I feel like I don't think I can do it with the water area, but maybe I should just do the skin like originally planned. Instead of replacing blocks, because replacing blocks is gonna be... Oh yeah, that's right, I went one higher here. So now the rest going up is just gonna be nether brick. Just plain old red nether brick. All right. Easy peasy. Put this away for now. Bring this with me. All right, let's do it. It's more funsies because yesterday was a holiday. Nice. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how this looks. Replacing everything and making it look pretty. Okay. We'll just, I'm just gonna keep doing one side and we just have to pray that it looks good and that we like it and that's it, that's all. I really hope I don't regret this. It'll be fine, right guys? Nothing to worry about. Alright. It looks wicked dark? It is, because this is like super dark on its own. So it's like, you can't even really tell, but like I'm gonna be placing in some lights here. Like this is gonna be some glow, or there's gonna be some glowstone here, so things are gonna be very interesting. Like I wonder how it'll look. I'm kind of nervous. Okay. So yeah, when it comes to like the rest of this, like I'm just gonna be placing like the blocks here to kind of cover, and it'll stop the drops from coming down, I guess, which will be kind of nice. But let's just see what this looks like. Do you actually post on there? I only posted one video. It's like hard for me to think of what to make for TikToks sometimes. I don't know. I'm not in it with like, you know, the trends and stuff, but ooh. I think it looks pretty good. I think that looks good. Yes? Yes. I like it. I like this a lot. Okay, this was worth. This was a good idea. This was an excellent idea. Yeah. But yeah, one of these days I'll get around to actually figuring out what to post on TikTok, and maybe I can try my best to post a bit more frequently. It still intimidates me a little bit. I feel like starting new social media things is like a really intimidating process. Can you do musical impersonations? Wait, what is a musical impersonation? Like if I were to try to sing like somebody or something? What is that? Oh, but yeah, new social media stuff. I always get, like some people get really excited about it, but I get really like nervous and like intimidated. I'm always like, oh my God, I don't know how to do this stuff. Oh, okay, hit the top. You have to think how to entertain in 1 minute, so you have to either make unique content or clip down larger things, or you could just shuffle. I know, shuffling is definitely popular on TikTok. Justin Timberlake and Ariana can sing like other singers. Oh yes, those are really, really interesting to see for sure. I don't know if I've ever really tried doing that though. Like I could try to like impersonate some singers, but some singers are just like godly, you know? A row of what are aliums around some shrubs? What's an alium? Sorry, alium. Oh. Do you have these, or do we even have these in vanilla Minecraft? I don't even have any shrubs here. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty up here. We're definitely pretty high up. We are making our mob farm look a little prettier by changing it up some blocks because I was just using stone. So we're trying to make it look a little nicer. You do, but you need to search them. Oh, the purple flower? Yeah, I don't think I have found any, like just off like the top of my head, just like knowing in the area. I feel like I haven't seen any. But this is supposed to be like a Tower of Doom, so it's a little bit of a darker theme that we're gonna have going on here. I'm gonna be making like where the mob like killing area is. We're gonna make it like I'm gonna put up some walls up here, make it an actual building and stuff, so it'll make a lot more sense. Oops. Once it's completely done, of course. But for now, we're making some cosmetic changes. Why don't I use scaffolding instead of blocks? Because I hate scaffolding. I hate that I can't press shift. I like being able to like just shift, because if I press shift on a scaffolding, I just like, I go down, you know, and I don't like that. I much prefer just using blocks. I'm like OG. Hi Thunder, by the way. Are we getting a shuffling stream? Hold up. You're twisting some words. Hold up. Who said that? Shuffling stream? Where? Huh? What? What is this about a shuffling stream? Oop. Okay. Probably should have built an elevator. I don't need an elevator. We're good. I feel like this is like just using, oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Oh, crap. Did I use the wrong pickaxe? Yep. It's dark out and I don't like it. Oh no. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, we're done the wall. Because like going up and down is like really, really quick. When's the last time I had braids? I don't know. I did like one side braid one day, but that was about it. Dang it. See, this is why I need like a separate room so that I can try to sleep up here. I just can't. Why is it that sometimes I'm able to and other times I'm not? Like this corner I can. Thank you. Okay. Go big or go home. I mean, it's decent. I don't think it's like crazy. I think this looks much better than what it did before though. So now, it's gonna look a little bit bigger because we're gonna like do a, like, we're putting like a layer of blocks over top what is already there. So I hope it'll look okay. All right. I think for this, what we can do is sprinkle in some of the red nether bricks as well. Should I do the glowstone first? Maybe we do the glowstone last. Nether bricks. I'm gonna need more of. Okay. Yeah. We're ready. Let's do it. What's up, Virgil? How you doing, brother? Okay. We're set to do these parts. This is gonna be, this is gonna be interesting. How are you, Raven? Darkness. Yeah, we're the healthy type, you know, just using the, we're exercising. Okay, here we go. I didn't really think about what to do on the sides, but I guess we can think of that when we get there. What do I do for the sides? See, now this will stop the water from trickling through, which is kind of nice. I guess we just do this. See, I much prefer using this over scaffolding any day. I am not a scaffolding fan. Oops. Yeah, now the question is, what do we do about the sides? Like, I didn't really think about this. I guess we just, you know? Yeah, scaffolding just isn't for me, you know? Like, you don't have to use it. There's other means, you know? Okay, and then this will be all black rock, so. Now what about the sides, though? Like those sides? Like, do I have to make it like... Maybe I do. Oh, you know what? I was gonna use variants of red. Crap! It's okay. We'll find some. We'll put some variants down. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me do that real quick. We'll just plop in some red here and there. You know, add a bit more texture. Or at least attempt to. I don't know if this is even gonna like show from like a distance or whatever, but may as well try. Am I right? Okay, I feel like this is looking like okay so far. I hope. Hi, Miss Cookie Crisp, how's it going? Take care, Helens, or Halens. Have yourself a good one. Hi, Panda. Hi, Virgil. What's up, guys? I think I said hi to Virgil already, actually. Sorry. Oop. No. Please come down. I just want this piece. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes! I don't actually want that piece. I want this piece. Okay. I hope that this is like a nice variant, or like varying amounts of red. Vario vibes. Hey, Pi! Thank you for the 21 months. Oh my gosh! A 21-month streak. You're insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate ya. Big thank you. Okay, I think it's easier if I just like put in the red after. You know? Wario's other brother. Vario. Yes. Okay. Now we sprinkle in the red again. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't know if I was actually gonna sprinkle in red here. I guess I could, like a little. Just in like occasional spots. That's not really randomized, but it's fine. We can barely even see it. But the glow, once we have the glowstone in, we'll be able to see it a lot more. Oh no, actually, these pieces aren't even gonna be seen. Shoot. Give me these back. I need y'all. I'm not wasting my red on parts that aren't even gonna be seen. So, okay. I mean, I'm here, so I might as well work on this next area. I guess. Okay. No, I'm trying to like randomize it, and it's like looking like okay. I don't know. Okay. Oof. We're a little too close. No, so this isn't gonna show either. Okay. All right. Okay, let me actually back it up a bit. Glad this week is almost over. I know, we're already halfway through the week. I feel like this week is going by really quickly. Just time is going by so quickly, you know? It's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Okay. Maybe we hold off and we finish with the like red randomization. I don't know. This looks like okay. Yeah, once the glowstone hits here, then it'll be more noticeable. I just hope that this looks okay. I don't know. I keep saying that, and I'm like kind of like repeating myself a little bit too much. I'm sorry, but just a little worried. I know, like it's June already. We're halfway through 2021 officially. Like, what's up with that? You're just end up. No big deal. Yeah, you know, it's no problem. It's all right. Ain't no thing. Okay. Oh crap, why do I always pick the hardest parts, the hardest pieces to just, oops. Okay. I'm definitely missing or making it to where I'm not gonna be able to pick up some of the pieces and they're going all the way to the bottom. Oh no. Oh well. Oh. Right. Okay. Like, it does kind of look like I'm doing it checkered, huh? Am I working on any new covers? Yes, I have 2 in the works right now. One is a collab, and the other one is going to be, or the one, oh my god. I'm freaking talking so hard. Yeah, one is gonna be a collab, and the other is gonna be a solo cover of Resentment by A Day to Remember. The collab is going to be of Drown by Bring Me the Horizon. And the collab is with Gibson, if you're familiar with him. And if not, shout out to our boy Gibson. Y'all should check him out. He was actually recording vocals today for that exact cover. So some progress. I've done it again, except I really can't not see this. Oh no. Well, I'll just fix it later. It's fine. Yeah, I'm excited too. I feel really bad because it's been a decent amount of time, like since the last time I posted a song, so I'm really, really sorry about that, guys. But I promise it'll be worth the wait. Promise, promise. I'm not really sure if as many people are familiar with the song Resentment, but it's a really good song. It's a little bit heavy on the heavier side, but we're doing like a softer version of it, so. All right, we are done one part. I kind of want to sleep because I don't trust. All right, let's pick these up. Dude, these guys are capped. They're crammed in there. Just sleep. Yeah, it's the creative process, you know. Hi, Wacky Cat. Wacky Cat, how are you? Oh, okay. I'm not mad. How do you guys feel? What do you guys think? Let's give it the shader look real quick. The shader treatment. And it's not very often that we'll be like, oh, okay, this was a bad idea. The sun glare. What would it be under? Lighting? Oh, that sun glare is just wild, isn't it? Lens flare? Is that what it is? Is it lens flare? Maybe if we turn down the lens flare. No, I think it's the bloom, actually. It's definitely not lens flare. Oops. Let's put that back to what it was. The bloom's already all the way down, though. And the bloom is even off. It's not very often we are like, oh, okay, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. Oh. Is it this? Aha! Oh my god. As cool as that looks, sometimes it just ain't it, you know? Okay. It was the light shaft. Nice. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can play with this. Oh, we still have the lens flare too, look. Ooh. Okay, I think it looks all right. Especially like with the shader on, I think it looks not bad. Right? Oh, thanks, Ginger. We can just continue and see. Look at that one. Oh my gosh. We can see what happens. Maybe I should like try to see if I have any pieces down here. Whee! Like that are floating, maybe? Aha. Yes. My stuff. Any other pieces? Look how dark it is just here. Oh, the villager. Dude, the lights, it looks so bright now, it almost hurts my eyes. Sup? What do you got? Some dyes? I'm good, thanks. All right. Oops. Good morning, Intink. Up we go. Wow. Ah! Well, we have one side done, so that's pretty pog. Not bad. Okay. Hopefully we'll have enough, yes? Actually, I'm gonna keep this and see how many like it uses up. Okay. Up we go. Hope everyone's doing good. Thank you, Intink. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a lovely morning or lovely... I thought this was Blackstone for a second. I was like, wow, this is really dark. Okay, actually... Yeah, let's go from here. What happens if I just try to do both sides at once? Is that reasonable? Nah. Nah. We'll just do one side at a time. It's Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! What's up, Kevy? You doing alright? You having a good Wednesday, I hope? Hope you've had a solid day, my friend. It's good to see you. Okay. Alright. And here, I guess we go up a little. Oh wait, no, this is not... Yeah. And then we'll do the red alternating later, after, or yeah, after. I like that we'll be able to stop all these water drops from being a thing, you know? I feel like that's kind of nice. Trying to randomize this stuff. It's pretty hard. Alright, cool. Think that's good for now. Okay. Hey, Ant. Yes, I am, my dudes. How about yourself? And yes, it's in caps and I am yelling. I am doing fantastic, dude. I'm having a solid Wednesday, too. Thanks for asking. Okay. Oops. Does not go there, of course. No! Okay, well, at least it moved the other block to... Oh my gosh, this is not what I want. It's okay. It's fine. It just is meant to be there, I guess. It's meant to be. Okay. Time to randomize. Sup, homie? What's up, mercenary? As per usual, I was up all night writing code for my thesis. Also have been gathering ideas about creating tutorials on coding and stuff. Ooh, I doubt there's interest. Hey, you never know. You never know. There's always interest for all kinds of things, you know? Like, even if you may not think that people are interested, there's definitely gonna be at least... What the heck? You guys saw that, right? Where on earth did that come from? What was that? I know, what the heck? I'm so confused. The roof is spawn proof, so I don't know where he came from. Ah, really? Oh, no way. That was so weird. He just showed up out of nowhere. It's like, sup? I wonder if he like spawned here or something? I don't know. That was weird. I thought it was Sheldon. I wonder if Sheldon's still around. We haven't checked on Sheldon. Guys, Sheldon, I miss him. Our dude Sheldon. Come on, let me know. Oh, we still have ways to go here a little bit. Life finds a way. Okay. Cool. All right. That is done's. I feel like I should have brought the glowstone and done everything just at once. But maybe doing it in parts is more satisfying. I don't know. Oh my god. My like heart went into my throat. That was so weird. Oh, I thought I don't even know why I'm freaking out. If I fall, I just fall into the water. It's not that big a deal. Also, I have wings, so it's even more not that big of a deal. But oh my god, that was... Wait, no, wait, why am I tearing down? I need to go on the other side now. Oh my god. Welcome back, Willie. I wouldn't put it past Minecraft to glitch the spider free if the platform is crowded enough. Oh, you know what? That is probably true. They are probably like crammed down there and up here as well. That's probably what's going on. Yep. I don't know, man. That was terrifying. Sheesh. Okay. No, it's about to be dark. No, I'm not ready for this. Okay. No. Now we can't see. I knew I should have brought my bed with me. I always make decisions and then I regret them immediately after, almost. Happens every time. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to engage our night vision and pretend like we can see what we're doing for a little. Oop. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing fantastically. Okay. One down. Next. Hello, Albuquerque. Minecraft after dark. Okay. Can't see anything. Eh. All right. Cool. Still trying to do like a decent job randomizing. Did we ever get over it? No, I haven't played it since I played it a few days ago. I haven't gotten back to it yet. Oops. Too rage-inducing? I don't know, man. Sometimes I like think about it and I'm like, is this even worth trying to finish? I don't know. But then I like feel like my stubborn gamer self is like, but wait, we can't call ourselves a gamer if we haven't gotten over it. Surely that is just not the gamer way. You know? It's just not what a gamer is raised to be or do. I don't know, guys. Okay. Another side down. Wonderful. So I don't know. Just get over it by abandoning it. Yeah, I'm getting over it in a mental sense, you know? Not a physical sense. Hey, Sketch, what's up, dude? Welcome, y'all. Did you have a good stream? How was your stream? I was lurking a little bit earlier and you were blowing up some balloons. Did you spend your whole stream blowing up balloons? Last time I was stopped by your stream, you were blowing up balloons too. I wonder how many balloons you have in your basement. Like, is there a way to like know the actual count? I wonder. Always the balloons. Oh my gosh, there's so many. And I love how like every time Owen's just like living his life in the balloons. Welcome everybody. It's so good to have you guys here. I know, I'm over it. I'm over getting over it. So I'm playing on my Minecraft world where I like first learned Minecraft. And oh, I'm sure he is. I feel like that's like a kid's dream, is just like being like surrounded by balloons. Like, you know, when you're in like the ball pit in like McDonald's or whatever. They don't have ball pits anymore, do they? How did I miss that? I feel like I almost prefer that. I'm gonna keep that there, and I'm gonna think about it. It's an adult dream too. Oh, I love that. I love it. Over 1,800. Oh my Jesus. That is so many balloons. If a game tells me I can lower the difficulty, I flip off my screen and turn the difficulty up. Dude, I don't know, man. I just have to force myself one of these days to try to finish getting over it. They took them all out because they were unsafe for children? Oh, really? Yeah, I was wondering. I thought it was more of like an unsanitary kind of thing. Because, like, if you think about it, that shit fucking probably disgusting, bro. Like, probably freaking nasty. All the germs. Ugh. Blech. Yuck. But yeah, welcome everyone. We are prettying up our mob farm currently. I didn't want it to be too plain, so we are working on making it prettier. Giving it like a dark kind of theme, sort of. Yeah, we're decorating now. Exactly. I think this is how I want this to go. Can confirm children are yucky, you know? They carry all the germs, the germy germs. Nothing says great parent like dropping your kid into a pit of dirty balls. Aw, yeah. Man, that shit was like bomb though. I remember like, you know, playing in those and it was like so cool. Thinking back at it, I'm like, ugh. But it's okay, it was worth it. Good times. I love my kids and would do anything for them, but they're yucky. Yeah, that's just normal though. It's all good. Kids wouldn't be kids if they weren't. You know? Alright. Yeah, I feel like I could see myself taking out just like this layer to give it a bit more depth instead of just like block, you know? It was a lot of fun how you could almost just, yeah, you could just literally swim in the ball pit. It was freaking crazy. So nice, good times. Guys, I will be very sad if I don't actually have enough of all of this. That'll be very, Very sad. Oh. Yeah, oh, can I get a shout out for Sketch, please? Also, if you guys are not following Sketch, please be sure to give my homie a follow. He does a lot of Minecraft content and a lot of blowing up balloons. But it's all, you know, in a good way to support him and his good old family. It's all in good fun. Love to see it. Oh, hold up. Let me do it. Oh, never mind. JM's got it. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, JM. He got it. Oh, what do the red blocks represent? Nothing particularly. I didn't really think about what they represented. It's just I wanted the mob farm to have like a dark theme to go like with it, like a dark killing chamber kind of feel to it. I don't know. I just wanted it to look cool. Yeah, the blood of our enemies, precisely. But yeah, I'm going for like a black and red kind of theme for the mob farm. So this is what we've got going for us so far. They represent cool. Yeah, cool. How's the mob farm going since you built it a few days ago? So it's serving its purpose. It's not like great as far as like XP goes, like to repair or anything, of course, but it's definitely giving us like the gunpowder we needed because we don't have a creeper farm, so wanted to, you know, we needed something to give us gunpowder, etc. So it gives us a lot of like resources that is helpful. I didn't want to start off by building an Enderman farm quite yet because I wanted to start somewhere. And in order to make the Enderman farm, I would have needed like a lot of gunpowder, I guess, in order to like fly around and do stuff because I was running low on gunpowder. So it's a good thing we prioritized this first. Because otherwise we would be having some issues. But yeah, no, it's going great. It's doing fantastic. Please. Alright, cool. Hey, yo, what's up, Broken Sirith? Good to see you. Hello, Captain Chaos. Hi. What's up, guys? I can already see Looney. The second she's done with this, she's gonna go up again and remove the corners. Oh, you know me so well. You know me so well. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, my day is going fantastically. Having a pretty solid day, you know? It's not like it's anything out of the ordinary, but it's a good day. No complaints. Thanks, military. What is up, EGDM Tank? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Yeah, see, I'm like filling out these corners and stuff, and it's not even gonna, like, I'm gonna just straight up take this down. I already know. But we're doing it just so we can see what it looks like, I guess. Just because, you know, for science. Haha. Hey, what's up, Wiggly? I am having a great night, and I hope you are too. Thank you. Guys, last night, I had such a weird dream. I had a dream, oh, no, that I was streaming Minecraft, okay? Usually I have dreams where I'm playing Minecraft, but this time it was streaming Minecraft. And I was having a nightmare because in my dream, I, like, ran out of things to talk about while streaming Minecraft, and I felt really bad for just not like saying anything for a really long time, and I couldn't wake myself out of the dream. It was really weird. I like just couldn't get out of it. I was like, dude, because I would try to like stop sleeping, and I like tried to like shake myself out of it or whatever. and it kept coming back. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Brain, what do you want me to do? It was just so weird. And it like, I don't know, such a weird dream. It was so strange. Like a performance nightmare? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it was. It was so weird. Like I wasn't like, you know, being like doing my job as a streamer and entertaining. I was just sitting there doing nothing. Or I was not doing nothing, but I wasn't like talking about it. I wasn't saying anything, you know, like purposefully or something. Or I just ran out of things to talk about. It was just so strange. Oh no, I haven't done the color alternating here. But yeah, just, I don't know why y'all needed to know that, but that's how my sleep went, in case anyone was curious. So weird. It's so weird. I had one of those the other day. I was like too stupid to play Call of Duty or something dumb like that. Why are our brains the way that they are? You know? I know, yeah. I was like, bruh. It was like a work dream, you know? That's what it was. I had a work dream. So weird. But typically, like, I have dreams about video games very, very often. It's just crazy how I also have dreams about just like streaming, you know? It's like, really? Bro. I know I've said this, but reminds me of when I would sleep in my truck before work on the job site and having a nightmare I would be late. Oh, dude, I've had dreams like that too. Oh my god. So weird. So many weird things. Okay, this is looking pretty cool. I'm liking this. I think it looks good. I did not really randomize that bit. The heck? Okay. Let me fix that. What was I thinking? Oh, it's about to be... No. Hold up. We gotta sleep first. I don't dream. Can't dream when you don't sleep. Oh, man. Yeah, it's the worst. Is over an ocean? A little bit, yeah. I followed Button's tutorial for this one because this was my first time ever making a mob farm. Believe it or not. I've been playing Minecraft for so long, but I never had to make any farms because, like, when I learned a lot about, like, farms and stuff was when I played on the verified server. And there was just a lot of, like, farms that people made already. So I was just like, I knew about the farms. I knew that they existed. I just had never built one. So I need to make, like, an Enderman farm at some point. I need to make a Guardian farm, actually. Which is very important because my plans for the server are, like, this is just like a nice little side quest, I want to say. The main goal is I want to build like it's a tutorial build on YouTube, but it's for Osaka Castle. I don't know if anyone's seen that video. It's like really cool, but it's like a lot of work. And I really wanted to build it on the server because I felt like it was going to be like a lot of time. It'll take a lot of time and it's just going to be pretty fun, I think. Link it. It's a like 8-part. There's 8 parts and each video for the tutorial is like 30 minutes long. So it's quite a project. But in order to, here, a lot of work is an understatement. Yeah, let me find it. Osaka Castle Minecraft. This is the part 1. There is a time-lapse video of it, I guess. But this is the part 1. This is the 29-minute video. Oh, Wise One has it. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Oh, I need to make a gold farm, a guardian farm. I might actually need to make an Enderman farm just so I can, like, upkeep with, like... What are the wall quartz? I am not entirely sure, but I'm gonna completely just deplete my nether of quartz, apparently. If you already have enchants and wings, gold farm will be easy. Yeah, Hopefully it won't be too much. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we're on our last thing of the red nether brick. Oh yeah, I didn't do a lot of the, oh I know I did. Okay, all right. So yeah. The last dream I did have was pretty nice because I slept in after being frustrated over a code problem. And somehow I dreamed about all the solutions. Wait, what? Basically, I solved the problem during sleep, and when I tried the solution in the morning, it somehow worked. That's freaking amazing. That is amazing. Sadly, it was uni-related, not work-related, so I couldn't put in the hours I slept as work. No way! Ah. That's actually amazing, though. Took 3.5 shulkers of magma blocks. Oh, really? I have some magma blocks. Definitely not enough, though. We'll have to get more magma blocks and stuff. Am I gonna need to mine out an area like Button did? Oh god, wait. I didn't think of this. He did a crazy version, right? Please, someone tell me. I don't need to do that. Please, God. Somebody. No, I use the roof. Ooh. I'm not sure if I wanted to use the roof. But maybe if I don't want to use the roof, then I'm gonna have to do what Button did, aren't I? Shoot. Yep. Oh, okay. The best gold farms I've seen are on the roof. Okay. Never mind. You know what? We're good. I do not want to take that however many months to freaking mine out a perimeter on my own. I think I'm good. Yes, studio! Yes, sir! Coding in general is a weird experience. I believe it. I personally don't code, so I don't really know much about it, but I believe you. You could also make the gold farm that Rad did. It's not as good as another one though. What was that one? I forgot. I thought he had one that was also on the roof. Stenos and Tab twice made a gold farm on the roof of the old verified server. Yeah, that one was really nice. That one was really, really nice. What am I doing? Good question. No idea. Rads push zombie piglins into the overworld. Oh, that's right. Huh. I think I might end up just doing the roof though. Cause my nether is, it's like just lava lakes everywhere. It is not fun to deal with. I have a gold farm on the roof of the sub server. Oh, do you? Yeah, I think we'll just have to go with that, you know? Oh, too high. I ain't trying to go too crazy. Oops. This is vanilla, yes, 100% vanilla. Except for like a shader, I guess I'm just using to prettify it. Sweet, yeah! I really like vanilla Minecraft. There's so much about it that is like there's left to do or like to learn, you know? There's so much possibility. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change things up, aren't I? It's okay, it's just part of the process, y'all. It's just how it is. Okay. I just have to do the other side, I think, and then we're good. Yeah. Phew. Oh, I have to go all the way back up there. Dang it. It's fine. Good save. Overworld, the mobs would just despawn. Oh. It was massive? Yeah. I think we'll just end up doing the roof thing. It's fine. It's for the better. It's already gonna take a really long time. I don't need to freaking make a how many month-long project. Yo, Housefire! Thank you so very much for the 8 months! How are ya? It's good to see you. Did I... Oh yeah, I have to do this side too, right? I think. Yep. Yep. If you don't want to glitch the roof, you can hunt for a place where a bone breaks the roof. What is the likelihood of that? That sounds like a very rare thing to find. Or is it more common than I think it is? Because that sounds like it'll take a long time to discover something like that. No? Unless I am wrong. Okay, I have to do the down here too. Okay. We're almost done. The nether stuff. Nether roof gold farm could be done in a stream, maybe 2. Oh, really? It's not bad. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I could see myself tearing down a lot of this stuff too, though. So, like this, like I liked how that looked, but it's dark out, so I should sleep. Oh, taking down our tower. After you've gathered mats, yeah, the mat gathering is gonna be... Hey, where'd my bed go? Did I break my bed? Really? Why'd I do that? I didn't even know I brought the bed with me. I just did it subconsciously. If she insists on making it pretty like this one, true. I feel like with the Osaka Castle, because I'm gonna be so like anxious or like antsy to like make it, I could see myself making like the farms and... Why break it again? I don't know, because this looked kind of like, it looked like it was nicer with the depth. Oh, I broke it again? Oh my god, see, I'm like doing it subconsciously. Wait. It's like weirding me out, dude. Dude! Hello, Homeless Garrett. Oh wait, Housefire said, I love your hair today. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I missed that the first time. I thought you were talking about this, dude. What I'll do is I'll build the whole thing, because this is like the only part that has like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Oh, did I not bring all, I wonder, did I bring all the glowstone with me? Oh, I did. What about the blackstone though? I didn't bring the blackstone. Oh, and okay, we're gonna go get the blackstone because now we're done with all this. We have so much of this stuff, dudes. Well, I'm glad that we have plenty left over. We could even make the roof, you know. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to, we have to spawn proof the roof. I just realized. Okay, let's do that real quick. Or wait, no, wait. It's on these pieces. We're not there yet. Okay, let's go get our blackstone. Hi Yusuf, hi VTech, what's up guys? Ah! I feel like I turned my face away because I didn't want to get hit in the face. Okay. Dude, the black rock is gonna take a lot. Where'd I put it all down here? Yeah, don't worry. We'll slab it up. This, we'll use this black stone. Oh my god, I brought the freaking, I hope this is enough. I'm sure it will be, but we'll bring all of it just in case. Just in case. Okay. I once saw one put down 150,000 buttons to spawn proof the nether. Was that Atlas? Because I know Atlas put down a lot of buttons for something. Why even do it? Why even? I'm gonna be bringing this with me anyways. For safety. Oh, Iskal. Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Good morning, by the way, Ciaro. Okay. Yeah, let's do the blackstone part next. Whee! Okay, here we are. Yeah, we'll oh yeah, the top, the roof. Have I ever thought about using mods? Yeah, you know, I've thought about it, but there's so much for me to learn on vanilla that I'm like, kind of about it right now. All right, this is what we'll do. We're gonna make this so that we can spawn proof it as soon as possible. I'm gonna question myself about these corners, I already know. Oh, you know what, wait, before I do this, I should go all the way around. Pigtail gang gang. What's up, McBeezy? I only use the map mod, otherwise I would be so lost. I feel like I kind of like not knowing. It makes it kind of more challenging. I don't know, I like the challenge of vanilla Minecraft, you know? It's cool. I didn't mean the mods that add more black mob slash more blocks slash mobs into the game. I meant mods that help you with building and stuff. Oh, yeah, you know, even still, like, I've thought about, like, maybe, like, little mods, like, maybe the one that shows your coordinate, like, up here or whatever, or I don't know what else. Hi, Shadowstone, good evening, how are you? I don't know. I feel like just, like, the challenge of vanilla Minecraft is nice. You know? I am doing fantastic. We're chilling, working on a mob farm. Well, the mob farm is done already, but we're making it prettier. We're working on making it aesthetically pleasing. You know, sometimes you just gotta toss in some aesthetics into a build. I hope to God I don't plan on doing this with the gold farm though, or the guardian farm especially. Wait, how long does it take to build a guardian farm, guys? Because I remember watching Button make one, and it took a very long time. It's pretty quick. Wait, really? Hard to make a sky farm pretty? I wish you luck. Thank you. It is. It's been a bit of a project. It's a pretty big building, you know? So we had to get a lot of materials for it. Depends if you want to take out all the water or not. Oh boy. I don't know, what's the difference? I don't really know much about like farms in general, so that's why I'm always like, I don't know. What's up, Central? How you doing? Oh. Okay. I can see myself wanting to take out the corners again. You basically just build a platform above a guardian place. Cause yeah, like I remember watching Button with his guardian farm, and maybe he was just building like a crazy big one, but I need one that is gonna give me a lot of prismarine, guys. Like I'm gonna need a lot of prismarine, okay? So I need to make sure, I don't know, like if the bigger the farm is, the more materials you get. Like I don't really understand how farms like that work. So if you guys could educate me, if you happen to know, I'm down. I'm here, I'm listening. Yours took a week, leveled the temple, removed the water, and built spawn chambers. I used Iskal's design. Guardian farms produce a whole ton of prismarine. So, like, what is the benefit of, like, taking out water or whatever? Just put the kids to bed? Nice. Launching the spaceship. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy of a launch. You can do a guardian farm in about an hour if you do the logical... Wait, an hour? Wow, that sounds kind of crazy. Is that really possible? Is that gonna be like efficient in getting a lot of materials though? Size doesn't matter. I have made 9 different versions, all produce tons of prismarine. Oh, interesting. No clearing necessary, just build it on top of a temple. Damn. Not as crazy anymore? Nice. Happy to hear it. Man, that's crazy. Blackstone is one of the prettiest blocks that I know of. I know. I think it's really great, especially with the gilded ones. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Okay. There are no drain farms that would be plenty for a single player world. What's the point of draining it then, if you don't need to? How are we making the farm pretty? We're decorating it. We're changing the blocks. Instead of just being like stone, we're like adding black stone and red things, you know? You know what I mean? Bet. Basically, soul sand, soul campfires, and a collection system plus AFK spot in air is Logic's farm. See, like this, we added this stuff tonight so far, and this too. This was all stone before, so we're trying to make it look, you know, trying to make it look a little nicer. Lettuce. I'm gonna need some slabs just for the top. I don't know how many, but I need some. God damn it, I'm about to sleep. It's about to be dark out. I don't really really know how many. Let's go with this for now. See what happens. We'll just do this in the dark. Everything's fine. This doesn't seem like a good idea. This seems like a terrible idea. And before things spawn on this stuff, it's gonna be great. Oops. I didn't bring my bed with me. The one time I don't. Hey, McBeezy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Shadow. Appreciate it, dude. The no drain farm produces more items than the hoppers can handle, so it's completely unnecessary to drain the temple. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Well, this is excellent news. I thought it was gonna take me weeks to do a guardian farm, and I was like, oh my god. This is gonna be ridiculous. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Even if it does take weeks, you know, it's just more content for us to do. Right? Oh. Did I pick up my... Okay. So sweet, McBeezy. Thank you. Okay, I've done it. That was way too many. Alright. Well, now I have slabs for days, guys. Perfect. I have more slabs than I could ever need. Farms engineers will always keep finding easier ways to build farms. True. I don't know how people are just so smart and do it themselves, you know? I'm like, wow. So intelligent. So knowledgeable. It's much wow. Alright. Spawn-proofed. Impulse's guardian farm using portals was insane. Literally raining guardians in the nether. Oh my god. Whee! Missed my ride. Missed it again. Alright. That's not terrible, I guess. I could replace the ceiling with... If I really felt like it, maybe. I don't know if it'd be enough. But no one's gonna see the ceiling. Like, literally no one is gonna be able to see that, so. Alright, it's dark out, let's sleep. If you want to build a crazy farm that takes a lot of time, build a nether fortress cross-section farm. Do I have a super smelter? I do not. I certainly don't. Okay. It is time to build the bottom sides of these things, and then we can build... I didn't do the altering thing again. Yeah, I've seen a few of like Impulse's builds and stuff, just like over time and stuff, and he's crazy. How do people even like know this much? It's impressive. I'm working on the Wither Skeleton farm, and it's the most dangerous farm to make. I'm pulling out what hair I have left. Oh no. What's so dangerous about it? Yeah, I'm like super new to like a lot of stuff regarding Minecraft. Like I have so much to learn, and I'm like still learning every day. God damn it. But I'm happy to learn. Okay, let's plop one there. Oh, did I really not alternate like any of this stuff? Okay. Gas shooting at you 24/7, the mobs from the fortress. Oh god, lava, it's the nether. Do we really need to say more? Fair enough. I wasn't sure if there was like a specific thing about like the mechanics of like the farm or something that made it like super dangerous, but yeah. I feel you. I get it. Alright. Do I want to do this is the question. Like I can see myself being like, ooh, the depth. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's just do that. What's up, Blabs? It's good to see you. How you doing? I feel like it's like really awkward to like build directly above you though. This is like super strange. 3 weeks in so far. It took Button 6 months to build his. Oh my god. I thought Button was made a gold farm out of what he was doing. Or is that something different? Everyone is back on the Minecraft. It's great to see, honestly. I know, right? He died in his gold farm? Was that something different? Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. Honestly afraid to know. Different farm? Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. Damn, that's a crazy amount of time then. Mob cruelty? Hey, certain mobs are out to kill us. We're just trying to be resourceful. We have to survive after all. This is Minecraft. Not save the mobs craft. Sorry, mobs. I'll be making a gas farm to seek revenge. Ooh, yes. A gas blew up my shulker full of 25 maxed out netherite picks. No way. Does that mean it just like, the shulker itself just disappeared, like with all of your picks? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, only a little? Man, that's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Dude, I should have just brought the glowstone up here with me. Why am I like this? Okay, well. Actually, what I could do... Okay, I have a question and it's a dangerous question. If I do like that quick, like if I'd like, you know, mine this out and place... Actually, I think a better question... Never mind. Never mind. Forget I asked. Because I was thinking of like, what if can I put glowstone and then mobs can like spawn on glowstone? Do I trust my skills? I don't know. Do I? Can't have glowstone. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I can't have light in there. That's right. Okay, this is why I have a Twitch chat. And I am, you know, I am merely just here, existing. Oh, that's right. That's right. I totally forgot about that. I forgot this was a mob farm. Ooh, okay. It's looking pretty good though. Shee, okay. Oh, and then there's the top. We don't look at that. Can we land? Oh. Okay. Take two. Oh, I flew downward somehow. All right. I flew downward again. Again. Ah! All right, smooth landing. All right. Now, am I gonna be too... Hold shift as you go in for landings? Does that help? Okay, guys, I don't know. I'm like debating on if I want to encase this in glass. Tech, never mind. Holding shift stops you from falling off the blocks. Okay. I don't think the glass will be noticeable from the bottom. You don't think so? I mean, from the bottom, probably not. You're probably right about that. Okay. Shall we like go look to see what it looks like? Or should we do a grand reveal at the end? Should we do all the corners? I can't actually. We could. Stain maybe, but clear. Oh yeah, no, it would be a colored glass for sure. Baby's first steps? That's my entire Minecraft experience. I'm always like, grand reveal? Okay, I'm always like, chat, how do I... And then chat is just there for me. You know, it's great. I feel like I should take out... I can't live without you. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Maybe stairs for the corners? Like these? I don't know. From a distance, it won't be as noticeable. So if it's more like a jarring like change like this, it'll be more of a noticeable thing. Because I feel like... I was trying to think of also what to do like here, you know? Oh. Borders? I don't know. I'm not sure. We have options. That's all I know. Oh. That's all I know. Oopsies. This is actually, I'm just happy that it's actually looking decent and not just like totally trash. Cause I was like, I don't even know if this is gonna look good. I'm just putting together a color scheme and hoping that it works. You know, just pray into the Minecraft gods that it's gonna look okay. White borders or some light can make good contrast. Well, the light is gonna be here, so I don't know if I want to add more light to the already gonna be light. Black and red always looks good together, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is the light source area. Can't reach. My short arms. My real life issues are transcending into the game. Oh god. No. Now it's dark and I can't see. Ugh, it doesn't help that I'm using dark blocks. Crap. Black and red are like half my wardrobe. Black is like half my wardrobe. I'm really into like, what is it? Is the word monochromatic? Is that the word I'm looking for, chat? I like black, white, and grays. But I've been trying to introduce more color into my wardrobe, so I've been doing that successfully, I'd like to think. So what did I do again? How did I do this? What did I do on the other side? Maybe if I... Okay. Did this. Oh, this is so nice and so bright. Wow. Beautiful. I just hope from a distance, like, the glowstone won't look, like, ugly, you know? Oh, yeah, this is what we did. I try and then always go back to black, just like AC/DC. Ah, that's too funny. Funny how the glowstone block does not emit light when you hold it in your hand. Oh, I feel like it should, right? I feel like that'd be really cool. Hello? Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay. I feel like, I wonder if I should pick up blocks that I'm like dropping. I probably should, huh? And then I think I need to take down this layer as well. Oh! We have friends. I just think it'll look better. Hey! Those are my blocks! You jerk. Uh-oh. Wait, I need to think about creepers spawning, don't I? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I don't leave this? Do I leave that? Maybe I leave it. Yeah. Have a great rest of the stream. It's late and 5 AM comes early. True. I feel you, Shadow. Thank you so much for taking the time to stop by the stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have yourself a lovely night. Thanks. Hello. All this. Another brick. Okay. I think I like that a lot more. Uh-oh. So here. That's where it ends, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I should probably do like a variation of color down here too. Okay. Oh, what timing. I can't help it. I love Minecraft and your stream is always so chill. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for sure, Studio. Have yourself a good night. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Would love to hang out with you guys again in the future, as always, of course. All I have is black tees and maroon, the exact colors you're usually using, basically. I need more color in my life, too. It's a struggle, man. Oh my god, I thought he was sleeping in my bed for a second. I was like, there's no way. Oh, crap. We can't, I need to pick up all these blocks, but I can't, like, look at the grand reveal. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. I have to pick up the blocks, because it's just a wasteful resource if I don't. We'll just try not to look. Die. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna manage trying not to look, because we're gonna have to fly upwards. Oh, this makes no sense. Alright, give me my blocks, please, and thank you. Magic? I'm just gonna close my eyes while I try to land on my... Yeah, that's gonna work out great. That is gonna be fantastic. Need all my blocks, please. Thank you. That's very optimistic of you to believe in me. You have to believe. Alright. Is that all the blocks? How am I gonna do it without looking? I get the same way about drop blocks. Watching some of the hardcore people, I notice every time they drop something expensive or a pain to make, like dispensers or something, right? I'm like, fudge. I need this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could take my elevator. Oh, I couldn't see because of the glass panes. Okay. If you build it, they will come, or something. Exactly. Okay. Now we sleep. I got it. I got it all sorted out. See, this is why we did the water elevator. This is why we do the things that we do. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, we didn't do this side, so I'm gonna just go up again. What's up, NZ? I feel like I should have torn down some of this stuff, though. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tear down this whole platform situation. Ugh. Okay, so from here. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. How's Looney in chat? Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. How are you? Wait, I already asked. Or wait, no, I didn't. Dude, that's the problem with being a streamer sometimes. I can't remember if I ask people how they're doing or not. I'm always like, have I said this already? Struggles. That's gonna be your next stream? Dude, I have dreams about forgetting to thank like people who like resub or things like that. Like, it's ridiculous. My dreams are just ridiculous. Oh no. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say I should have tried to, or I should have checked it to see if I needed to replenish my Blackstone. It's just ridiculous. Sometimes I wonder what it must be like to not have to dream. I feel like it sounds like a bittersweet thing. Like, you don't have to deal with anything that's gonna keep you up at night sometimes. Or do you think it works the opposite? I don't know, chat. How many people in chat like actually have dreams? I know a lot of people don't sometimes. I'm a very big... I have dreams very often. Very, very often. I get like super realistic dreams when I take sleep aid. Oh, really? Otherwise, do you dream at all? Or is it just like, maybe you have dreams, but it's more realistic when... Oops. Okay. I haven't remembered a dream in a long time. Really? Damn. My dreams are too whack sometimes, bro. I'm over it. I can't sleep because of them sometimes. I have dreams of coming back to elementary. Dude, sometimes I have dreams about like forgetting to turn in homework or something. Like in elementary school too. It's just like ridiculous. Like, why? I haven't been in elementary school in years. Why are you doing this to me, brain? I haven't had to do freaking schoolwork in forever. Oh, really? Dude. Did you hear about the dream I had recently, Centro? Because it actually kept me up at night and I couldn't go back to sleep because of it. In high school, I didn't know I had hypothyroidism, so my mom put me through sleep tests and I found out that I don't enter the deep sleep phase. So I don't dream like ever. Oh, interesting. Huh. Which one was that? There's a lot, sorry. Oh, I was talking about one today. I had a dream last night. It was a nightmare for me. It was like a work dream. You ever have like work dreams? But like for me, it was like I couldn't think of anything to talk about on stream. And it kept me awake all night because I like literally feel like I was talking in my sleep. Like I was like, sorry guys, I just don't know what's into me, like what's gotten into me today. I just can't think of anything to talk about. And I was just like silent my whole stream. I dreamt about that and I couldn't fall back asleep because of it. I was like, dude, why is this happening? So dumb. So dumb. Shaking my head. Is this like a fear of yours? Apparently. Running out of things to talk about on stream apparently is a fear of mine. Oh, you know what, guys? I wonder if I should go an extra... That's too much work. I've only ever had one work dream. It woke me up immediately. Ugh. Shit stresses. It's so stressful. Loony brain go brr. True. What's up, Kieran? I came into Miriam talking very rapidly. Hi! Sorry. How you doing? What's up? I had an injury not too long ago and the oxycodone, I don't know how to say that properly. I was on seemed to make me dream more. Pretty interesting. Huh. That's kind of crazy how that just happens. If it ever happens IRL and I ain't here, just ping me in Discord and we can talk about Jack in the Box tacos. Hell yeah. Ugh. I said it properly? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Ugh, honestly, I feel like that's like a tough thing, like as a streamer. Like especially if I'm like, I've always thought about it, like when I'm doing something like chill or that involves like more of like a talking kind of stream, I'm always like, what if I run out of things to talk about? And then I have dreams about it, apparently. Jack tacos are bomb only with the mild sauce. Dude, for me, what makes them bomb is the cheese. Why are we always talking about food? It wouldn't be a Looney stream without it. I've come out of lurking to say hello, Miss Looney. Hope you are well. I love vibing to the Minecraft streams. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wasn't too sure how like coming back to Minecraft was gonna be. Like it's been so long. Like I wasn't sure if like people would be interested in it again or like, you know. But I'm glad that y'all are chilling and vibing. I still think I'm gonna like probably pick a day sometime this week to do like maybe like variety content, like maybe stream like Overwatch or Valorant or something, like just to switch it up a little, like just once a week. But I'll probably stick to Minecraft for the most part, TBH, until I decide it's time to move on to whatever other game. I don't know. Hey, Shoguni, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Pog champion. Yo, if you guys got a gifted sub from Shoguni, please be sure to give them a thanks. A big juicy thank you. Thank you so much. Food is important. You have no choice but to schedule your life around eating. This is true. Imagine if eating like was like it just sucked. Actually, some people kind of have that. Like if you have to like meal prep and you have to specifically eat something like every day. Ooh, I have a question for you guys. I know some people are kind of just like this, but I care about my food like a lot. Like I genuinely enjoy eating, like especially if it's like my favorite food. Like I look forward to it. But apparently there are people who like don't really care and they just like eat for the sake of like eating, or like they don't like really look forward to like eating anything. Is anyone in chat like either of that? Like are you more towards like the oh my god I'm excited to eat, or are you more about like I don't really have like a favorite food or anything? Because like for me, I'm always like, oh shit, like if I have something that I specifically want to eat especially, I get hyped. Food is life. I'm always like, ooh, like it's a highlight of my day, you know? Like food, like, I don't know if anyone else is like this, I guess, but food for me can just completely change a shitty day. Like if I'm having a bad day, I typically will order like something to cheer me up or whatever. Like I'll order like food and I'll like watch anime or something. My fat ass loves food. Hey Guillaume, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 16 months of support in the Looniverse. You're dope. I know some people who view food as purely a cost-benefit thing, and I just eat as cheaply as possible, and I'm just like, couldn't be me. Me too. I like always am like, you know what, I'll splurge on some food. Hell yeah. I deserve it, bitch. Whatever. Always been a picky eater, so I enjoy what I like. I feel called out. Yeah, I know Tony's like that. That's so funny. Oh my god. My Chinese place was closed last week for renovations and I was more devastated than I should have been. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a real thing. Like, devastating, like being devastated over like your food is real. It's so real. I literally did that today. I got a bomb pizza and the garlic cheese bread because my day was just so bad and stressful. Oh, I'm so sorry. But at least you treated yourself to something to make you feel better. That's what's up. You deserve it. Hell yeah. Alright guys, we're done by the way, I think. If I have a choice, I'll always pick Burger King with the coupon in the app. Full-on meal for like $3. Oh, that is the Tony way. If Little Caesars is your fave, that's cool, but just because it's cheap doesn't make it universally good. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Definitely. I haven't had Little Caesars in a while, actually. Now that I randomly think about Little Caesars. Oh, really? Just out of reach. If I had to go to the doctor as a kid, I would get a treat afterwards. I still do it to this day. Dude, yes! If I food is such a, like, it's so important. If I had a bad day or if I need to celebrate, it's all about the food. Like for me, when I was having my birthday, I was like, I don't care what I do. I could do literally nothing all day. As long as I eat good food, I'm happy. You know, that's all that mattered. Oh, come on. That's all I wanted. Dentist lollipops hit different. Dude, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out and they were like, oh yeah, we'll give you a smoothie afterwards. Like the dentists themselves were giving me a Jamba Juice kind of smoothie. I was like, shit, okay. And they were like, what kind of smoothie would you like when you're done with your operation? I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. It was the greatest thing. I was like, dude, this is amazing. Also, I remember when I I would have to go get I had appointments for like retainers when I was younger. And the orthodontist that I went to, they would have ice cream occasionally. The fuck kind of dentist is this, and is it in my insurance network? I don't know, man. It was amazing though. It was so great. Cause it was like, oh, they put you to sleep, and then when you wake up, they're just like, here's your smoothie. And I'm like, fuck yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I'm fucking hyped, bro. Oh, shit was great. It was also expensive as fuck though. Whenever you have to like get anesthesia, it's fucking expensive. Oh. Hello, person who wants to get teeth cleaned. Would you like some more sugar for your teeth? I know, isn't that kind of weird? Like they gave like kids ice cream. It was like a kids orthodontist place, but they were like, yeah, ice cream. I was like, okay. They also had in their waiting room, dude, this was the greatest orthodontist, by the way. In the waiting room, they had Nintendo 64s and PlayStations with Crash Bandicoot and fucking, like, Mario Kart. In the waiting room. It was the greatest. It was like, I don't know. Isn't ortho for braces, though? I'm pretty sure orthodontist is for, like, braces or retainers. It's like, it does the same thing, you know? So. Alright, block collection. Why didn't I sleep? I feel like I got so ripped off. Oh, good evening, Stuffy. Hi. What's up, man? Crazy. I can picture adult Looney on the floor with the rest of the kids yelling, "Get fucked, kid." No, I can't do that, dude. I like to think of myself doing that, but in reality, I wouldn't do that. I've been thinking about that lately. Cause like, sometimes I wonder what it must be like to like, if I had just like a slightly different kind of personality. Like if I like, maybe like if I had a personality where I wasn't so like overly considerate and I just like said what was on my mind to people without caring about how they felt about it. Like I wonder what that life must be like, you know? Might not be liked very much. But I don't know. Sounds like an interesting kind of life. From someone who Can't do that. I also went to an ortho with an N64 in it. Hell yeah, brother! Remember that day I saw you at work? I had like 3 people wanting to buy the pop. Wait, really? What? Seriously? No way. There's no way. Yo! Ah! Oh, fuck, do you mind? Guys, there's too many of you. I'm trying to admire my work. Okay? There's literally an army. This is too much. I don't like this. I do not like this. Stop. I don't hold back in Mario Kart, bro. I told my kids if they beat... Hang on, sorry. This is the spawn of Satan. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Anyways. Yo, this looks dope! Oh, I'm so happy with it! I think it looks cool. I don't know if I should... I'm still debating on the stained glass, though. The stained glass could kind of add a little bit of extra... An extra touch. Edgy, I know. Ooh. People go crazy over sign pops? That's freaking nuts, man. My dentist when I was a kid had arcade machines in the waiting room. I love going to just play the Simpsons arcade game they had. Nice. Love that. So cool. Looney is the size of a child though. How would you tell the difference? True, I would just blend in. I would just blend in with the kids. I've been put under anesthesia quite a few times in my life. Always a fucking trip. Dude, seriously. I'm always like I've only had it done once when I got my wisdom teeth taken out and it was crazy. Do I use any mods? No, I'm just using a shader. That's it. Look, y'all! It's finished, pretty much. Oh, I can see spots that I didn't do the randomization, though. Maybe I should take out this randomization, too. I'll just keep it to that. Oh, yes. I have mods. I mean, in stream. Yes. I was awake for my wisdom teeth removal. The only thing I felt was the shot going into my arm. Ew. That sounds awful. No, thank you. I was like, nah, you know what? I am not trying to be awake during this shit. Hell no. Oh, gosh. Sup? Hello. Archangel! Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Hey, how are you tonight? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. It's actually kind of pog. I watched a guy take my teeth out and I was laughing. You are a different breed. I would not be able to do that. I would be so not about it. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. No. I was awake too. It wasn't too bad, but if you're queasy about teeth stuff, yeah. Nope. Even just thinking about it, I'm like cringing. What? Gross. I was awake for mine and I didn't get a shot in my arm. Was it for like, so, yeah, wait, why did you get a shot in your arm? Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? I feel like it would look better if we had variation in the black stone, but I don't want to think about it. Hi, Brave! You got a new phone? Yo, congrats on your new phone. It felt like just like any other type of dental related thing, we truly are just affected by our nervous system. I know. It's true. I know, a creeper getting pushed in there at that moment. Oh my god. What do you guys think about, like, if we put, you know, a stained glass over this? If we did, what color? Would we go black? Would we go red? Would we go yellow? Would we go light gray? I don't want to pay extra for the gas, so I was awake for my wisdom teeth. Just some pressure and noise. It's grossing me out. Gold? So it'd have to be yellow. I'm hunting for a shiny beldam in sword right now. Ooh, best of luck. Wait. The shot in my arm was so they could fill me up with oral shots. I had like 9 shots in my mouth or something. It has to do with the anesthetic. The fuck? That's so many! Not to block the light, but to diffuse it a bit. Just to make it look a little prettier. Cause like, this is gonna look terrible without shaders. Man, you overdosed. It definitely doesn't look as pretty. That's for sure. You can't even, it doesn't even look like it's lit up, dude. The heck? Hybrid anesthesia? You got 4 in your mouth for numbness? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, no, because that was the shader settings. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of do some variation with this too. I could get rid of this block. Oh. They caught my blocks? The f- Nah, that doesn't look good when they're like bursting out of it. Never mind. Oops. Uh-oh. Never mind. I feared my wisdom teeth removal as well. Maybe it was only 4 shots. I'm just saying whatever they did, they were really good at it. Bless. Yeah, glow stones on default look like ass, for real. Last one was in the top of my thumb? Wait, what? You got an anesthetic shot on the top of your thumb? That's interesting. Let's turn these back on because I'm thinking black stained glass, but let's see how the shader handles it, I guess. Black stained glass. I hope it wouldn't make it too dark because it is pretty bright. If not black stained glass, we could do gray. Although, how do you make gray dye? Oh my god, we have so much glowstone left. This is good. All right, well, we kind of overdid it on a lot of things, which is fine. I messed my thumb up and needed stitches. Oh no. That sucks. Looks like one of those poops you have after eating a bunch of corn. Okay, buddy. Stop. Stop. White and black dye, I think. Ooh. Okay. That's not too bad. Am I wrong? Oh, Lord. I just hope that the... I guess we could try like one corner with the glass and see what it looks like, because I have a feeling like if I put the glass here, it's gonna... I have a feeling it's not gonna look good. Sedation anesthesia? Your dentist or oral surgeon gives you sedation anesthesia through an IV line in your arm. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, guys. I feel like we should just be done. I don't want to like overcomplicate this. I feel like I already made like some nice adjustments that I'm happy with. I think it looks good. You were just full on awake. That's fair. You were like awake but like omega numbed up, right? Pretty much. Okay, I do want to make like maybe... What can I do to make this look a little different? Should I do like a belt around here with like black stone? Or maybe I don't even bother. You know what? Let's not think about it. We're not worrying about that right now. All right, it's time to build the actual this stuff. So we're gonna start a new sort of project, sort of. Crazy. Man, that sounds like a wild time, man. Okay. Once you build the room, you won't see... Yeah, exactly. I mean, mind you, it depends. It depends on... Okay. How much... I have a lot of cracked, right? Yeah, we need a lot of polished. What else we have? Chiseled? Ooh, polished blackstone as well. Let's roll with this for now. And let's build out maybe 2 more stacks just to be safe. Okay. Really? All right. Let's go build our side rooms and stuff. I grew a big sense of trust for my dentist because I realized how good they were at their job. Aw, that's nice. Look at that. It looks super cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Love you to the dawn. Oh, okay, so this is how it's gonna work. So, you know, like realistically, this is like the entrance. Like, ooh, wee, we're up here. So I want one side to be like, I want one side to have, well, first of all, there's gonna be, do I make the wall like here? Oh no, that's cracked. Okay. Like I could make the wall like this. I'm gonna want to make a landing pad actually, I feel like. Or like a landing area. I love my dentist, always super pragmatic with regards to what work I actually need done. He retired recently, but he handed his practice over to another dentist who's just like him, and it's great. Oh, that sounds great. I feel like some dentists, like, it's hard to trust them because, like, you don't know if they're genuinely, like, they genuinely care about you or if they're just trying to make money off of you, which is kind of tough to gauge sometimes. Okay, so I want to have space for... I agree with that, right? So where is the middle? So this is the middle. So this is like where? All right. I think if I just like, let's try to map out some stuff here. Okay. He'd been in practice forever. My parents had been seeing him since they were in their 30s. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's sick. So I want like space for storage boxes, right? So I think if this is like the wall, okay. Oh. The fuck? What the hell, Centro? Okay. So that will be like a separate room, you know? How's everyone's days? Going well, chef. How are you? Good, sir. All right. I don't know if I want something back here yet. Maybe just more storage? Oh, crap. I'm great. Happy to hear it. Thank you for sharing your food pictures yesterday, by the way. Love that. All right. Just building a enchanting room and just like a room where we can sleep pretty much. I don't know. What do you guys think we need in like a mob farm area? Like obviously like a lot of storage. I'm planning on having a lot of, oh yeah, we could have like a garbage disposal area right here. Maybe we put like a lava chute or something. Could do that. Definitely a random cactus. I was thinking some lava fits the theme a little bit more, to be honest. Oh, crap. So if I... like, we could make this a spot where, like, lava can just be... like, behind there, like a disposal with lava. I think that could be cool. Just surprised I actually took a nice pic. Hell yeah, dude! I changed up my sleep schedule to see your streams again because you always start at 6 a.m. in Germany. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Oh yeah, an anvil too. Just dump the garbage in the ocean? Wow, that's terrible. Item sorter? Aren't item sorters like really, really big? A diving board? Can't sleep near enemies thingy gonna be a problem? Well, yeah. I mean, technically I could continue sleeping right here, but you know. Yeah, isn't an item sorter like intense? I don't know what an item sorter entails. Depends on the number of items, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So I want like an area where I can just like land, like fly in. Milady. Hello, Iffy. Oh my god. I need to just get this off of my... like maybe this can be our little landing area. Just a wide open landing spot. Hello, Gypsy. I don't know how I can make this look nice, but we can figure that out later. This is now our landing pad. If you just care for the gunpowder, I don't really see the need for an item sorter though. True. I mean, I don't mind sorting items myself either. I find like a nice satisfaction in that. You could technically extend the area for the sorter, but it could definitely be a pain to build, but also could be fun, you know? I don't know if I want to spend that much time on this mob farm, because this mob farm is going to be just like pretty well, not temporary, but it's not like a really big, like important build, you know? You know what I mean? So I'm not sure. I don't know which side I want the enchanting room to be. So if I kill stuff here and I want to enchant stuff, obviously it would be more efficient if I just like had it like all like really close by, but I think it looks cooler if we have like a spot for it. Like it looks nicer. Evangel? Yeah, the name definitely sounds familiar to me. How are you? You could build a giant monster head and land in the mouth or the eye or something. That would be sick! That would be really, really cool. That would be crazy. We'll see. I don't know if I know how to build that. How much space is it gonna take to make like a So I'm gonna want like enough space to have the enchanting thing and then the bookshelves as well. This is gonna have to be pretty decently big enough. Giant head like a pig from Diddy Kong Racing. So like I imagine like the enchanting thing to be here, and then I need like, is it like one space so like the books have to be here? Is that what it is? Like this is where like the books would go? Yes? Okay. Do I have any plans on getting into the OTV Minecraft server? I'm pretty sure that's just like invite specific, so it's not up to me. I was trying to watch a little bit today of how they were like running things and stuff. It's kind of cute. Like I like the idea of like how they have like a town and how they have to pay like diamonds to expand and stuff. I thought that was really cute. Cute and cool. I'm interested to see like how it'll progress. They said that they were gonna be like inviting people to it like incrementally over time, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this could look good. I'm trying to envision, you know? Like maybe this is the wall. Or do I make it like a really crazy... Or yeah, the books have to be like right next to the thing, right? You can ask to be put on a list. Watch Toast explain it yesterday. Oh, really? I don't know. If I don't know. Neckbeard, oh my god. I was like, really? This is the idea? I appreciate the thought, but I'm not looking. I'm definitely not looking. I'm still behind on OTV happening. Stupid life taking up all my time. That build up, bro. Book has to be 1 block away from the enchantment table. Okay. And the book has to be like a 15. Like it has to all be like the 15 bookshelves or whatever have to be like touching it basically, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think you definitely get in if you wanted to, yeah? I don't know. Is that something that you guys would want me to try to do? I'm not sure. I'm like really bad when it comes to like group things. I'm like really shy. I'm like, I don't know. 15 bookshelves around the table with each 1 block space. Okay. The other way to like build it is if you were to do a corner, right? But I feel like it's nice to have like a dedicated spot for this. And I'd have room for like, I'd sort of have room for storage. Do I want this to be like up against the back is the question. More importantly, would it be something that you would want to do? I don't know. Cause like the thing about those servers is like, oh, he was talking about how their long-term vision is to transform it into a streamer server and have streamers have certain tasks or roles. That sounds super cute. It really does. I just get like really nervous thinking about like group things. I feel like I don't really do like I'm like super shy when it comes to groups, and also I feel like I don't know, sometimes people like aren't as interested in like watching like streaming content if it's in like a group. Some people do really well with like collab streams, but then I feel like sometimes it's like, it depends on who it is, if that makes sense. I actually don't know if I like the mod packs though. I know, I was like looking and I was like, I'm not sure about all this stuff. I'm also not really familiar with a lot of modded Minecraft either. I like loony only content more. I know, I feel like my stream is very, like, I feel like a lot of people in like my stream prefer to watch just like me content. So I'm always like conflicted when I get invited to do group things, cause I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, Raft was a lot of fun. I definitely am looking forward to like more Raft stuff, but I can also see like a difference when I do group stuff, you know. Also love loony only content. I feel like the consensus was a lot of people like prefer it over group stuff. They have rules like absolutely no farms, which takes away a lot of Minecraft content in my opinion. Yeah, you know, I was trying to look at their rule sets, and I was thinking like with that many people on the server, like how like what happens to like resources? Is it gonna be hard to like make food and stuff, you know? What's up, Mark? I love the interaction with you more when we loony only. I know, right? Exactly. Well, if you want to try it, I'll be here. It sounds like a nice opportunity, but also like, I don't know. I'll think about it though. You should collab with Granny Loony. Oh my god. What do you guys think about this space? Like, I'm trying to think if I kind of like the idea, kind of like what I did with my observatory sort of thing on the verified server, where I left a space behind for like a walkway between the bookshelves and stuff. But I want to make sure, like, I don't know if I need storage here. If I do, I'm gonna need more space. Time for sub-only stream. Hey! Mark redeeming some ad times. All right, guys, be right back. A minute ad, courtesy of Mark. Appreciate you, man. You absolute mad lad. Thank you, sir. Looks good. No idea what I'm looking at though. So it's yeah, it's gonna be the library. Okay, BRB. Thanks, Mark. You know we're here when you switch it up every once in a while. I know, you guys are always here no matter what, and I am always forever so insanely grateful for that, you know? Let's see. I wouldn't play that. The farms are what pulls me in. Otherwise, I would play Valheim. Yeah, I don't know. We're grateful that you stream. I just got here. What are we talking about? We're talking about like a few different things at once. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with this room. And also we were talking about the OTV Minecraft server a little bit. Trying to think of like what my storage situation would look like. I'm probably gonna build a bit of an arch here. I have space for like a chest if I wanted. Or I could put like a chest here and here. Well, maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll keep it like a minimal. Or maybe I push it one more back. Just one more. I think. Okay. Floor pattern should be checkered. Give it like a library feel with lecterns and candles. They don't have candles in this game, but I'll put like, I was thinking of putting like a carpet, like a red carpet that leads up to it. So the library books would be here. Crap, it would be. This is where the library books would be placed. So these are the books. This is like the enchanting table. Let's just like pretend. What is my go-to Taco Bell order? It's very specific, and I hate this about myself, but I like to get a cheese quesadilla, easy cheese, well done, and then either a side of chips and nacho cheese, or the potato, the Fiesta potatoes, and then a small Baja Blast. Yeah. I like eating my quesadilla like it's a chip. Hi, Kirk. Candles will be a thing soon enough. Wait, are you serious? Candles? Cheese quesadilla, no cheese. No, I just like, sometimes they put way too much cheese, and the thing about Taco Bell is they like, sometimes, oh my god, the thing that, okay, this is why Taco Bell be freaking letting me down, is because I order a quesadilla, and the cheese isn't even fucking melted. It's like barely melted, just enough for it to stick together, but it's like still like, you can see the individual pieces of cheese, and I hate that shit. Yes, candles in all the colors. Yeah, it's like too much. And I feel like now, recently, I feel like the sauce gives me like, it makes my stomach hurt too much. Go off, queen. I'm pissed. Yeah. I totally get it. The interaction with the streamer is why people come to Twitch over just YouTube VODs. But at the same time, you have so much fun when you play games with other people, usually. Yeah, it's tough, you know, because when I play games with other people, sometimes people don't really like, not to say like anything bad about the people I play with, because I love them, and obviously like it's just sometimes people don't care about who I play with. Like they don't like, it doesn't necessarily add to the experience for some people just viewing, you know? Like if I'm watching someone stream and they're like playing with like some person that I'm not familiar with, I don't really particularly care. Like and especially if they don't interact as much with their stream, it like takes away from the experience. So I totally get that, you know? I understand that. But yeah. If they fuck up your quesadilla, give it to me. I'm a garbage disposal. Perfect. Fantastic. Unless you're playing with someone really big. Yeah, you know? So, that's where it's like, okay, it's definitely different. I understand these words, but when you put them together like that, it makes no sense. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is Hermitcraft, is a new season of Hermitcraft gonna happen when they come out with the new stuff? Did they bring back the Mexican pizza? I don't know. Yeah, Del Taco has the, what is it called? Like the tortas or something? Dude, that's hype. The live interaction is mostly why I hang around on Twitch so much. I played Minecraft for all of 30 minutes and summarily have no idea what Looney is doing here. I'm just here to socialize. Hey, but I love that. I love that this is a place that you guys can come and socialize and feel like a comfy place to hang out, you know? That makes me happy. Okay. So yeah, this is an enchanting table. This is gonna be like this is where like the bookcases are gonna go. And the sides, I'll have room to like put decorations if I wanted. Are we spilling tea? Not really. We're just chatting, you know? Just chatting. Here, I might like do an archway that goes out like a little bit like this. That's why I was like thinking of doing like a little hidden, like a little cubby for some fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? And this can go out like this. So yeah, this archway. Maybe this goes inward here? I don't know. Might look nicer. Ooh! By the way, new hairstyle, who dis? What's up, Jinx? How's it going? How are you? I normally get a beefy 5-layer. Oh yeah, that's another thing I do sometimes. If I don't get that quesadilla order, I get a cheesy bean and rice burrito, add potatoes. Fucking fire. No, none of the jalapeno sauce though, because that shit started to make my stomach hurt lately, so. 5-layer burrito, easy sour cream, nacho supreme or nacho bel grande, and a chicken quesadilla. And yes, Mexican pizza was back last I checked. Oh, snap. Crazy. I haven't successfully gotten one to Jinx. Not gonna lie, and I'm really disappointed about it a little bit. Dude, I want them to bring back the naked chicken chips. Those are so fucking good. Hermitcraft Season 8 could start next month when 1.17 gets released. I thought 1.17 was getting released, well, yeah, on Tuesday. I would like the Hermits to take a longer pause. 1.17 update does not have enough features to rush a new season. They should upgrade the server hardware. The game server lags when multiple Hermits are online. Oh, see, but they aren't coming out with the actual cave stuff until like November or something. Naked chicken, back where I'm at. The Jinx, were you able to get an Eevee Japanese box? Because I need one in my life. I only got the power bowl, no rice, or the potato taco if I'm not on my weightlifting diet. Dude, I haven't tried the potato taco, but I do want to try it. Haven't had Taco Bell in a really long time. I love that we have talked about Taco Bell for 2 nights in a row now. Oh, that's too funny. If I close my eyes, I can taste the Nacho Bel Grande or even the Supreme. Why? Why can I still taste it? Oh my god. That's crazy. Shake my head. Oh, the order went in, but it hasn't been sent yet. That's okay. June 8th is the release date of 1.17. I forgot June already started. Right? It doesn't even feel like June. Like, is next week Tuesday, June 8th already? Oh my god, it is. Dude, that's crazy. Do I need a hookup? Maybe. If you have a source, you should write Tony. You should write It's Nefarix. Hit him up. Because he deals with my cards for me. Time is fake now? I know. I don't even know. It's already June. It's already June 3rd. It's been 3 days into June. I feel like it's... I still feel like it's May 31st. What is happening? Okay. We have this room sorted out. I'll swing some Canadian-based info to him. Ooh, thank you so much. Seriously appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I want to do my windows? I could do them like... I don't know. I'll think about it later. Okay, so how many blocks is this? So this is 1, 2 from oh. So 1. So including the middle, actually not including the middle block, it's 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 10. 10 and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 and 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where the wall is. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, cool. Now we just fill this in. And I'm out of blocks. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? Where's all my black rock? Did I leave it? Sorry. How did you secure so much blackstone? I farmed it all. I just went mining. we went and got, or we did some ancient debris mining yesterday. And we needed a lot of netherrack. We needed gold, we needed quartz, we needed glowstone. And where am I going? And along the way, like while we're doing ancient debris mining, we were able to come across some blackstone occasionally, so it was very helpful. It was pretty grindy, but it was actually really helpful. It was fine. Huh? Oh my god, it's right here. Okay, it's fine. Want to make sure I'm not doing the wrong polished 4. Okay, hopefully that's enough for now. Is this the Barn Church server? Yes, it's the one with the pagoda, our little Japanese corner, which we'll be adding our Osaka Castle to. Dude, it would be, you know, it'd be crazy if we built Osaka Castle but diagonally. Oh my god. Only if I hate myself. Yeah, we built this ship too. This was our first tutorial build on here. Man, you wowed it. I don't know. I would only do that if I truly hated myself. Building diagonally in Minecraft is just... I wish it would be so easy to just like dip, like it look, you know, look cool. Look how cool this looks. Woo! Yeah, building diagonally in Minecraft is a fucking nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish it was easier though. But alas. It looks really cool when people like are able to build stuff like, or implement diagonal builds to their like current builds, if that makes any sense. Like for example, like Grian in Hermitcraft, how his like castle has like diagonal aspects to it or whatever. PvP Minecraft server when? Who am I gonna PvP with? I play by myself. I'll just shoot myself with arrows. Okay, this room is like kind of random. This is... I don't even know what this is. I could also see the Hermits limiting their area for Season 8 until the release of 1.18 and go for their mega bases after that as well. Damn. I stopped watching Hermitcraft for a bit. I feel like I'm gonna probably, now that I'm back into Minecraft and I want to get more inspo, I'll probably be able to, freaking binge. Are there any new game releases you're looking forward to? Honestly, not really. Unless you guys jog my memory, but I don't really know like anything that's coming out. This is the bedroom! Honestly, I just need a room for the bed, so... I feel like this is gonna be the grand bedroom. I don't fucking know. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. His whole mansion was built on that diagonal aspect. He wilded it. I know, right? Exactly. 12 minutes? It's a detective game? Ooh. Is it scary? I'm biased because I worked on it. Yeah, I don't really know much about like games coming out or whatever, you know? The Hermitcraft server already has a world border. Also, Third Life is really fun to watch. Hope Third Life has 2 to 3 more episodes. I'm not familiar with Third Life. Just Hermitcraft ended, right? Hmm. Alright, it is time to add more of a wall. I'm not sure where I'll put like windows or anything, but we're just gonna put more of like a foundation for now. Okay. I'll move this bed to go into the bedroom. The sleeping area. This is it for now. This is a giant room. Scar on Third Life is basically the incarnation. Dude, I love watching Scar's content. He's so funny. What a guy. I need to alternate some blocks a little bit though. I don't know how to build the rooftop of this thing. I didn't really think about that. Oh no. Okay. Starting to shape up a little bit. I'm liking it. Looks good. Do you guys think I should put like alternating cracked polished blackstone on the bricks? I don't really think, like on the walls. I don't know if I should. I think maybe I should just leave it as like a floor kind of detail. What is Third Life? I don't even know if I know what that is. No, not scary? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what games are coming out either. It's Grian's new series? Is it a part of Minecraft or what is it? Tell me why. Oi oi, what's up Tay? How are you? Semi-hardcore, lots of shenanigans? Is it like a mod or something? I don't know what y'all talking about. I know, I feel so sad. I wish there was something more that could be done, you know? He's such a great person. Hardcore Minecraft server of Green with a bunch of streamers, hermits, and friends with a small world border. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Huh. It sounds like it's like a whole other game. Like it sounds like Half-Life, but it's Third Life. So I was like, what? What is the Third Life? What does this mean? My mind went to Second Life, but huh? Is Second Life something as well? Oh my god. Too many lives. We just have one. Third is a PvP survival server that the hermit set up. You have 3 lives. When you lose them, you are out. Oh, I see. I'm doing great, Taeyeon. It's good to see you. An old MMO that's actually still active. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know Second Life. I'm not familiar. Okay. Ooh, the pillars, we can use like the different kind of blackstone, like the smooth type or whatever. That can be cool. Yeah, as for the windows. Ooh, I could have one big window. Like a church. Why do I always like building church-like things? I don't understand. Everything is just like a church. I don't know. Moon door for your entrances? What would a moon door look like though? I've been trying to get out of bed for the past 5 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how to make the roof to this place. It gives you comfort from when you were younger. Hell no, it's like the absolute opposite. There's definitely no comfort there, my friend. No siree. I just think it like, I think I really like the look of cathedrals though. I like the look of it. Like I like the architecture of like, especially like the Gothic ones. I don't know, maybe that's what I'm into. Predates Bitcoin by 6 years. What the heck? That's kind of nuts. Oops. Oh, am I out of blackstone again? Dang it. Yeah, I think the walls I'll keep just like the normal blackstone instead of the cracked. I just need to bring the why haven't I brought that with me yet? The stone cutter. I really like castles. Like when I was younger, I was super duper into castles. Like I really was obsessed. I was obsessed with like wanting to go to like Ireland and the UK and only wanting to go see castles. That was all I wanted in life. I like had a thing for like medieval times. I don't know, dude. I loved castles. I know you said crassle, but I liked castles. So yeah, it was like what I really enjoyed. No! Sadness. I haven't really built castles though. No, I was not a horse girl, okay? It all makes sense now? What does? What makes sense now? Wait, what? Where did I get this one piece of iron? And a potato. That's why you love that one Christmas. A Knight's Tale. Dude, that movie is so good. Don't even. It's such a good movie. Oh my god. Oh. I agree. Damn rights you do. It's still fun. It is. True, true. Oh. With Martin Lawrence? I'm really bad at actor names. I have no idea who Martin Lawrence even is. How does Ludi feel about what is that? What is that word? I don't even know how to say that. What is this word you speak of? If you want to see almost Disney fairy tale like castles, Germany has a few. Ugh, bro. I would love to see castles. I think I keep forgetting that I've been to the Great Wall of China, and every time I remember, I'm like, oh shit. That was sick. It was like, I really like just knowing or like being around like history or historic things. It's like super cool. Yo, what? That's sick. I fucking know, dude. I freaking, yeah, when we went to China for the League of Legends. Ah! Oh no, I forgot. I need to be lighting this place up. That scared the shit out of me. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! No! No creepers allowed! Jesus. Sorry. Oh my god. Too dork. Whew. Sheesh. Chill! Good thing it didn't break much. Anyways. Machi collations? What's a machi collation? Is a floor opening between the supporting corbels of a battlement through which stones or other materials, such as boiling water or boiling cooking oil, could be dropped on attackers at the base of a defensive wall. I don't know what I think about those. After hearing the explanation, or I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know. Oh, man, that was terrifying. It's too dork. I'm gonna need to put some lighting up in here. Sheesh. Okay. What's up, Chilled? How are you, dude? Didn't want to say this on my main account, but this is boring as fuck. Or boring as fuck. Nice, don't want to say this out loud, but like, you're kind of cringe, so sorry. No one cares about your opinion, especially your shitty opinion. Sorry, not sorry at all. See ya. Get a life. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Is that too much of the same? Because I don't want... It's definitely different, but I don't know. Maybe I should have a different color here. Been super productive lately? Good job, dude. Way to go. What's up with that link? How do we feel about this? Maybe I bust out like some more of the red though? Like what if I put... Oh, see, this is so bright. Yeah, bro coming in here acting like his opinion matters or like I care or am affected by it in any way. Nope, sir. Don't give a shit. I feel like this is way too bright. Especially not the red. Maybe if we went for the darker one, but... Is there a way to have like a smooth... chiseled nether brick? I was thinking about quartz pillars, but I don't know if I want to use quartz. But quartz would, oh my fucking god. Quartz wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, like, if I really want to stick to like a dark theme, I don't think this is terrible. You know? It's like people I've seen and hear similar channels and start reading about hot tub streamers. Like, bro, this isn't one of those channels. Why are you mad in here? I know. And why do you think I care about what you're upset about or care for? You know? I think we do this. I don't know. Maybe if we stick to the dark theme. I just don't know if it's too monotonous. Gold? Oof. Been in the stream all night and it's definitely boring. If by boring you mean awesome. Oh, would that be considered ban evasion? True, because they went through the effort for whatever reason. They cared so much to tell me their shitty opinion that they had to go not on their main to do it. Imagine. That's so embarrassing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. We'll stick with this for now. We can change it later. We can, you know, see how we feel. Alright. We can, like, live with it for a bit, and then if we don't like it, we could swap it out. No, I've never been to a real castle. The Great Wall of China doesn't count as a castle, right? It's a wall. Honestly, this might sound like really like lame as hell, but I feel like if I were to ever go to like specifically a Japanese castle, just because I think they're so beautiful and I'm always so like just like in awe by them, if I ever get the chance to step foot in one, I'm probably crying. Just saying. Because I'm just like, wow, you know? Anyone else feel like that? Maybe just me. Maybe it's just, maybe, I don't know. Probably just me. But I'm definitely crying. Because it's just so like, I don't know. Me too, Chilled. Me too. It's just such a like, wow factor. Like there's so much history behind it and everything. Your opinion on which culture has the best looking castle? I mean, like, back in the day, like, medieval, I would have been into the medieval kind of castles, but lately, I don't know, man. I love just traditional Japanese architecture. It's fucking beautiful. I don't know how on earth they managed to just design such beautiful buildings. Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the gifted sub, broski. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Or any kind of like, you know, any Asian castles are always just like really beautiful. I don't know. They're super pretty. Alright. There's a lot of the same, but definitely gonna add pillars. We can add pillars. Oh, I need, oh no. I'm scared. Am I gonna need to like go back and get more blackstone? It's a very big possibility. Let me see what this looks like. Too many. Russian temple castle thing? Not as cool in my opinion. Not to hate or anything, but ooh, we can put pillars every bit here. Huh. I know, imagine instead of just going to do something else that doesn't bore you, or like, you could literally be doing anything else. You literally have the capacity to do anything else with your life. You're just not doing it because you're 12. All right. This will be our lava killing disposal area. I feel like this is coming together. It's looking all right, you know? It's having some good looks. Oops. And then when we add, like, we can add lanterns and stuff, you know? Ooh, what would be even crazier if I made, like, a layer, an extra... Oh, shit. Wait, this just happens to be the area that it connects. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. I'll put lanterns in there. Sheesh, okay, I like that. Yes, that's gonna look cool. Dude. Nice, okay. Ba-ba-ba. 2, 3. It's a lot of black, but it should be okay. I think anyway. We're just going for the straight, like, black out everything. We can add carpet for, I don't know. I mean, being 12 probably means they don't have the capacity, hence why they're 12. They don't have any brain capacity. Yeah, we'll have to, you know, figure out where windows go and everything too. Oh boy. Unless we don't? Nah, we need windows. I think a window should go here. And here. I guess, oh. I suppose if I wanted to, what? No. This would have to be a 2 window, or we do no window. What is my favorite color? Oh, it's such a hard question. I don't know. I feel like over the years, I've stopped thinking about what my favorite color is, you know? Dang it, we're one... wider on this end. I hate that. Alright, now I'm gonna report your channel, your account, because you're actually ban evading. Let's see. Evading a block ban or suspension. Next. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. You can tell my favorite color by looking at my closet. Almost everything I wear is black. I know, right? I actually really, like, my favorite colors are actually, like, pastels. I really like, just, like, soft looking colors because it's very visually pleasing to look at. Not to wear, though. When I, like, typically, well, I feel like I'm changing a little bit over time, but I wear a lot of black, but I'm trying to not wear as much black anymore, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. same. Yeah, it's just... oh yeah. Okay, let's make some more pillars. I'm not sure if the pillars are gonna go the way I want it to, though. It's gonna be a little tougher for the bedroom because I want to put like storage here, could make, oh no, can't do that, never mind. I want to get a new wardrobe and fill it with style. I want creative outlets. Sorry, just listing dreams. No, that's fine, you're fine. Hello, Zeishiro, hello. I really, like, that's the thing. I like different kind of colors. So when people ask, what's your favorite color? I don't just have a favorite color, you know? I prefer, like, I like black and white and gray. And I like pastel colors. Like, that's my... Sure thing. Self-improvement tips, how to grow past one's immaturity. Like your own immaturity or someone else's immaturity? Let's see. Where have I heard about Lunity before? I feel like a lot of people know me for my League of Legends parodies. Maybe you listened to some League parodies back in the day? Is your own immaturity. I think you first have to realize that you're immature before you can work on it. True. If you are able to be aware, like self-aware, that's like a pretty big thing, you know? Maybe if I put pillars in the same spot, like here, you can add like some kind of windows or something. I don't speak for everyone, but I can tell that I am not bored right now. Also, Lunity, just like any other streamer, is allowed to time out or ban anyone who they feel is disruptive to their stream. You're free to give your opinion if you want, but that doesn't make you immune to the consequence of it. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Call Me Maybe parody? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the one. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just like a self-awareness thing. Like if you're capable of being aware of your own immaturity, that's like enough for you to be able to, or this goes with anything. Like if you're aware that, like, say like anything that you want to change about yourself, you know, there's always room for improvement as long as you are aware of it. Because I feel like what happens is oftentimes people just like have no self-awareness, maybe, and it makes it like they don't know how they can change because they don't think they have anything to change, you know? Personality-wise, I strive to be self-aware, and FAT, which stands for faithful, available, and teachable. I think if we can do all of that, we will make environments around us better. Yes, absolutely. I think just being, like, having an open mind to just change is, especially if it's like for the betterment of yourself or people around you, like, it's very important. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. I want to tell you guys what's happening, but I feel like I can't because it's just too funny. But I don't want to give it away. Oh, Sashenka! Was that you? Oh. That's so funny. Do you guys know? Can you guys do you guys get to see if someone gets banned in chat? I'm not really familiar because I'm a streamer, so I never really know, but do you guys see when someone gets banned? Oh, just mods? Oh, okay. I was like, lol. As a user? No? Oh, okay. It's just funny. We just see messages has been deleted. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know what to do here because I want to put a pillar, but the library, like the books are gonna still be here. Do you guys think that's still worth putting a pillar? Maybe. Might still look good. I joined just after, I missed it. I'll tell you guys on the next stream. If you guys remind me, I'll fill y'all in. Yeah, I think like the pillars add to it, but I don't want to like... There's a little bit of depth if we add pillars, but I don't want to like make the... I should have made the room a little bit bigger and then I could have fit all these pillars. I still could, but then this won't work. It's okay. We can work with this. It's all good. Might add to the aesthetic for sure. Yeah. I think for here, I might try to make like a really grand like bed. Like a crazy one. Oh, I could tell. I could write. We could write it in Discord, or someone could mention in Discord. Okay, so let's see. We need to start figuring out the roof. Oh, I hate this part. I don't know what to do for the roof for this, guys. Yeah, like a throne. Yeah, or like a bed throne. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think for... Oh, I need 2 more chiseled. I don't know how to make rooftops. I'm really bad at rooftops. I don't know. A dome for the central area? Ooh. Yo, that... Wait, I don't know. I was thinking dome, but I was thinking like... How would I do this? Is that possible? I was thinking like if it is rounded and going down would be really cool. But I feel like that would be really tricky. Would it be of glass or slabs? Like a skirt on the central mushroom? Central mushroom. Let's see. Black glass? What about spikes? Ooh, spikes would look sick. Yes. Ooh, like with yes, with walls. So we would have these or these, you know? And then iron to top it off. So it's spiky. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh my God, I'm so hyped for this build. Okay, wait. How do I do that though? How do I make a dome? There's like a dome generator online. Do you guys know? I know it's metal AF. Oh my God, this is sick. Let's see. Minecraft dome guide? Roof guide? I'm not even sure how I would do this. Would it be like a small dome? how would this look though? Would it just be like a dome up into a certain point and then like normal roof? A dome generated for that Christmas globe? How to make a glass dome in Minecraft. I know there's like a website. I remember someone linked me a website and it was so nice. Suzuma's season 6 build was kind of spiky. Maybe you can Google an image of it. Let's see. Oh, with the Prismarine? That's not the kind of spiky I was thinking. I'm thinking like a gothic, like cathedral, like kind of thing. I can link a website, might not, oh, is this it? Plots? Yeah, this was it. Okay, so first of all, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Please show a pic of what you have in mind. Like when I'm thinking spiky, I'm thinking like I'm really thinking gothic like this. Like this. I don't think I'm gonna do like sideways spikes. I don't know if I can manage that, and I don't think this is gonna look like that big, but I'm thinking like this stuff at least, like the spikes of this stuff. Holy shit, I know, right? This is what I love. This is like the kind of stuff I was talking about earlier when I was like, I really like this kind of look. Looks like the church where I live. It's so cool. I love that kind of architecture. It looks so sick. Gotta get back to washing dishes. Oh my god, that emote. Aww. I'm so sorry you have to wash dishes, wise one. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this here. Gothic style castles. Well, this is a cathedral. But yeah. It's so cool. Isn't it the Notre Dame? Is that? I don't think that is. Is it? No, I think the Notre Dame looks different. No, the Notre Dame isn't as pokey at the top. Reasons why I love Bloodborne? I know, right? Same. It's in top 8. If you Google Gothic churches, it's apparently in the top 8 Gothic churches in Europe. Today I learned. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Oh, what? My chat is bugged. My window for my chat is bugged. Why? Why is this bugged? No. Chair stream hype. I can't move my chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We'll continue this and we'll figure out this fear thing because this is a lot to sort out. So, oh yeah, we'll do an ad time as well in the meantime. So BRB, feel free to take a bathroom break too if you guys need to, whatever. I'll be back. BRB. am back. Okay, let us, dude, how are we going to sort this out? How are we gonna sort this out? Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so I feel like, I was just thinking, I was like, man, I wish this wasn't, like, I wish this wasn't my mob farm, because it's gonna look so cool. And it's just gonna be this floating thing in the air that I'm gonna have a hard time, like, visualizing. I feel like I'm gonna need to make, like, just like a platform so I can just look at this, you know? Maybe I do that. I don't know from where, though. Maybe around here? Just need to have a platform to... Oh! No! My levels! Oh, see, this is why I made this elevator. Not like it matters, because I could just land in the water, but oh my god. The fuck is you doing? I don't know. Oh. Well, good thing it's not hardcore. That's how I died in my 2-week hardcore. Oh no. Where's my stuff? Can't believe I just did that. Dummy. I had everything. I was just going too fast. I didn't lift up. So I just was being a dumbass. Oh, there go all my 71 levels. Just realized it was not hardcore. Thank God. Thank God. That would have sucked. We would just finish this. We're just working on it. Good Lord. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? We just died, though, which is fine, because luckily we're not playing hardcore, so it doesn't really matter. But still, the fuck is you doing? I can't tell if it, I think it's this block. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down and stop dying. Sag. Time to farm the mob farm, that's right. I was really like, I had the feeling of like, this is hardcore though for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh God. Oh, I'm not even, oh, it's fine. It's not centered whatsoever. A giraffe or a llama head? What? What do you mean? Oh my God, this thing is up here. Dishes washed, food packed for tomorrow. I sound like a middle-aged housewife. Hey, you're doing great, wise one. Taking care of yourself, that's what's up. You love to see it. But yeah, we're working on making our mob farm look pretty. We just died in the process. Sag. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. I feel like I'm too far. This is hard to, like, envision, I feel like. Okay. You have the wings, right? Yes, I do. Making the mob farm look pretty with a nice splattering of blood, indeed. A dome will actually make that whole thing look pretty interesting. I know, right? Do you guys think it should be a glass dome or... Like, the dome is... I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it work. Because... I don't know how... I'm not good at, like, geometry or, like, shapes. But... Okay. So the dome, yeah, I don't know. Just like domes made of glass, but that doesn't mean it should be used every time. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So it would be a stubby dome. Mm-hmm. It'd be like, I need a dome that can be like 5 wide at the top though, or like just in general. Actually, if you want glass, generally people build with dirt first, then surround the glass or some material easy to remove. Yeah. I'm gonna make just like a bit of a platform here, like a landing platform with enough space for me to land on. So we can come reference whenever. Okay. I feel like I want all of this brick back though. I can't believe I freaking died for no reason, and all my deaths are just all my levels are just gone. Light it up. Oh, true. It's okay, we'll land on it. We'll go to it. Do you already know how long you will stream today? I actually have to wake up really early tomorrow. Oh my god. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll probably stream until 2 for sure. Maybe even 1:30, just in case. But yeah, I need to wake up super early, so I'm not looking forward to that. To do some family stuff. Oh, of course, it's nighttime, and now there will be... Alright, where's all my stuff? Okay. Ah! What just happened? What time is it for you right now? It is currently 12:30. Oh no. I only have 2 torches left. What time do I need to wake up? I need to wake up probably like 10 something, 10:30 maybe. Probably 10:30 or earlier. I'm not entirely sure, but it's early for me. So you're not sleeping tonight? Very early, because I typically wake up at like 2 p.m. So it, yeah, feels very early for me. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We're gonna open up Paint. Okay. We're opening up Paint. Because this is the best way to plan out builds, right? My bad. That's all good. Actually, why paint when I can Photoshop? Hello. Okay, hold on. Okay. Here we are. So, of course I did this at night, but I think if we like try to plan it out here, like this will be easy, like really nice. I'll just use like a white. So I want the window to go up by at least 1 more block. That's for sure. Now, I think I'll probably put a couple windows here, or I don't know. It all depends on what I want to do with the front, because if we're doing a dome, I would probably say the dome would go up until here. Like maybe around here. And then if it domed out, it would have to go like this. Probably. I've never seen this approach when building in Minecraft. This is what I do. This is how I make my builds. Oh, were you able to get silver? Or were you able to get out of silver, I mean? Yo, take care, Blurred. Take care. Have a good night. And then like the rest would have to be like circular, you know? Like we would have to make this. So then I don't know like what else, you know? What do we do? No, oh, it's okay. You'll get it next time. I believe in you. Hi, Wilden. Photoshop takes 30 years to load and Paint is more amusing. True, but I like how the drawing in Photoshop is nicer than in Paint. Looks like a mushroom. Well, the nice thing is like we could do like a little like a cap here. This can have a cap. It'll look too much like the observatory though, I feel like. And I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I'm not sure like what to like do here. Like maybe this is like an arch. Maybe it's just an open door. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do arch or just square? But I don't know if like we should have like a tower situation here. Like, I don't know. I was like, 10 more, good enough. I think it already looks good. I mean, this on its own does not look good. I need to add a rooftop and everything. I could go like, if I wanted to, I could just make everything a square and call it a day. No dome, no nothing. Hello, DeBoss, what's up, dude? But what's the fun in that? An upside down pyramid? So like from the bottom? Like this? I was actually thinking of that. Oh, what's behind me? Oh, God! A black and red rose? A rose? We getting crazy. Could or start from the mob farm and work your way up? From the mob farm? I feel I had the idea of like the upside down pyramid thing because I was like, how am I gonna make this just like chilling here, you know? So I was like, how am I gonna do this? Like, how do I just make this not a floating platform? It's a mob farm. Oh, you know what? I have to use slabs on all of this. So, well, right? Pyramid that shit on the bottom? I feel like that could look really cool, but that's gonna take so much black stone! Oh, God. Slabs on the lower half? How would I do that too? You ain't even sleeping tonight. Slabs on the top half will still spawn mobs. Oh yeah, on the bottom half, that's right. It already kind of looks like a mob. I see eyes and a body, it's a stick figure. What? So you're saying if we do like an upside down pyramid, just like leave this? Unless I do like if I, hang on. If I, or wait. Okay, so maybe we don't do a dome. I think the dome will be too difficult. Anonymous Cheerer, thank you so very much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So no dome. But we do the triangle shit. And like, what if I just make like the roof like some like occasional spikes? Or like something like that. Flying buttress to hold up the mob farm from the center pillar. What is a flying buttress? So the way we would have to do this is like make it like point up like that. But and the same with like here. So it would have a castle feel, but also a pyramid at the bottom. Are we committing to the pyramid? Maybe I should do the top fart. Oh my god. Is it going to look like a phantom? Maybe. Half arches are from Notre Dame, staple in Gothic cathedrals. Think half arches. Oh, is that what that is? A flying buttress? I've never heard of this before. Oh. Why is it called a buttress? Oh, no, the pyramid I feel like is another... So buttresses are like the connecting things. Ooh, so you're saying we could do one of those from here. Like, I get what you're saying, kind of. Like, we could connect them. Like, we could have separate towers going up to connect to this. Ooh, shit, that would be wild. How we gonna do that? That was the Flying Dutchman's accomplice, the flying buttress. Yeah, like that. Ooh, this could be cool. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna try. So this is the plan. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we do this? I think something we'll need to do is... I'm gonna need a farm for more blackstone is what? Something like this? I mean, I'm not building that, but we can try something like that. Oh, it would be crazy if I could build it diagonally, but fuck that. Okay, so first of all, where is the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna have to go up. So this is 1, 2, 1, 2. I think if I do like a... Uh-oh. Oh, this looks correct from here. And then two, like one more on the top. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but we have to start something. We gotta start somewhere. Ice or blue glass around the edges. I'm trying to think of how I can do this with some depth. Like I think what I would want to do is like maybe along this, like to put some upside down stairs. I need more blackstone. This is so painful. Okay, let's just try. I'm gonna need to farm more blackstone. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Oh, okay. So actually, I think I would want to make this a little higher yet. Maybe put the on like here. And would I make this on the same layer? Yo, take care, Benz. Have yourself a great one. Thank you so much. Okay, what am I doing? Is this? Is this what I said I was doing? Making it one higher? I don't know if this is okay or not. It looks fine on the outside, but on the inside, is it gonna be okay? It's like off-centered on the inside. I think we have an issue. I think we have run into a problem. Because on the outside, it's fine, but we have this extra wall that makes it not fine. How do I fix this? I could push this over by 1 on the inside, but then our landing area is gonna be smaller. I don't know, what do you guys think? Unless we just like ignore it on the inside and we don't think about it, but that's gonna be a problem. I think this needs to be higher yet. I guess, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I definitely know I want this, though. Oops. Alright, what was gonna be an easy mob farm is turning into an original idea. I hate this. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? This might be my coolest build yet on this server, though. It shouldn't be off-centered once you add that side. Which side? Oh, you know what? The adjacent side? Yeah, but on the inside. Adjacent. Like this? I actually have an issue because I was supposed to put a pillar. So I think something that could save us is the fact that I need a pillar. I think if I do this, like it'll shorten it, but it won't, you know? And if I put the same thing here, we could, it won't be like, we won't have like that one middle point, but it, will this fix our issues? Will this fix our problems? Hi, I was lurking, I was here when you died and thought it was hardcore. I know, I thought so too for a second. But thankfully, it wasn't. Thank God. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. I wish I could change like cracked blackstone into anything else. Dang it. Okay, just kind of doing this a bit at a time here. So I feel like if we do this, then we can put it out, yeah, one more, which will make it more even on the inside, which is kind of a blessing, actually. Okay, I think this fixes it. And then like the roof can just be like, you know, figure that out. Maybe. Crap, it's dark. Don't want things to spawn. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a bit of a process. It's gonna take me a lot longer than I expected. Okay, Osaka Castle is gonna have to wait. We have this castle to deal with. I'm thinking of making it one higher yet. I just hope it won't be like too high in comparison to like down here. Unless I move everything up, because I kind of wanted to have windows here. Yeah. Will that make things look even worse, symmetry-wise? I think it might. Oof. Maybe we reconsider the windows. Maybe we don't have windows. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. This is super awkward. I scramble this. It's like fixed, but it isn't, you know? How do I fix this? I feel like I always run into these kind of issues because I don't think about it when I'm building it. I don't think about like, Yowza! So if I were to think, like, build this from the outside, a window here and a window here. Okay, well this is like obviously too low. But like this is where I would like for the windows to be on the exterior. But it doesn't look good. The middle would have to be here. On the outside, but on the inside it doesn't look good either. So how do I fix that? Because like this is the inside and that is not it. If I were to do this, I would have to move this wall over. So instead of here, it would have to be here. But then I wouldn't be able to have this cool thing. This hurts my brain. I'm not an architect for a reason. Bot Lane, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it, man. I know something ain't right. Add another wall on the outside. Might have to, like, it's just that, like, if I mess with the walls on the outside and the inside, like, I didn't plan this out. I'm like doing it on the way, so it's like hard. Okay, I feel like I don't know. Maybe we don't do windows. I don't know what to do. Maybe we do just a straight square after all. Yeah, Photoshop did not prepare us for this. We were unprepared. Okay, let me... Cause see, this looks fine. I'm trying to think of like what the roof would be too. Like the roof we could use nether brick because we have tons of nether brick. Actually, something we could do. I'm like trying to look at the pictures. We could do, instead of this, we could do just like tall towers, like skinny towers. And make the top a pointy, like I'm looking at the picture with the flying buttress thing. And like, what if we just did this? I'm trying so hard. My brain is trying so hard to think of this. Okay, so if I just, like, say we do this, right? Okay. Silver Pog! Nice, Chaos. Because I'm trying to look at this stuff right here. These. So if I just do like squares. It could be fine. Like a straight up square. I'm getting some ideas from this. It might help make things easier for us. So if okay, so let's see. First of all, how tall do I want this to be? Like this? So let's say this is gonna be the roof. I feel like I would like for the roof to be one higher. If I were to have a roof, I think the roof would go here. Okay. Now, with that being said, I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Chaos, thank you so much for the 15 months! Welcome back. Also, I'm not going to be sleeping anytime soon. I chugged a Monster Energy drink since I was closing by myself. Well, I'll be here, man. I'll be right here. Okay. So I am having an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but just bear with me. Okay, I'm trying to think of this whole depth situation that we have. Okay. A bad idea is better than no idea? True. Okay. Now, if I tear this, if I tear something down. Okay, let's say we get rid of this. Okay, maybe not this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, one. Okay. Hang on. Some shiny blackstone? Does that exist? Shiny blackstone? Or are you talking about the gilded blackstone? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, no. My brain hurts. I wish I could have like a better view of this. Just like I wish I was not in survival, you know? For details, maybe use polished blackstone and blackstone itself. Maybe, yeah. Yo, Jarva, thank you so much for the 55 months! PogAF, LOL, hi Miriam, hi! Thank you so very much. 55 months is insane. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough gilded blackstone. Oh, you're pursuing a GM position? Way to go, Chaos! I'm gonna throw a lot of training in the next several months. I'm a bit scared to do it, but also I think I have the mindset to handle. Hell yeah, man, that's great! Go for it. 55 years! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. I'm trying to think of how, like, rooftops even work. You know? Roofs are too hard. Okay. Ugh. All right. So this is the corner. Have a good night, Jay Chosen. Take care, dude. They have to stop rain. So I'm trying to think, like, do I use the corner as, like, the wall? Or, you know, like, does this count towards this or does this count towards that? Like, this is so hard. Like, when you're building, like, in more depth, it's so challenging. Okay, so maybe we don't actually have this. And we have this. So if that's the case, the question is, like, I was thinking, like, if we have, you know, like, if this comes out, these are like pillars, and then we can just make a square. And if that's the case, that means this one counts towards this. I think. This is really hard. Okay. I think I'm on the right track though. I hope. I just hope that this is correct. Because then when we go from that to here, oh, I know, right? Castle, when we decided to make this, I don't even know. It's just it's a building for now. I have no idea. It's just a building for the time being. I hope, like, this is what I'm thinking is how this works. It'll be pretty, that's what matters. I hope so. Ah! My brain hasn't been used this much in too long. Crap. I need more of this stuff. I need, like, a few more stairs. 2 32-inch monitors are enough screen space for me right now. Prime Video, Looney Stream, 2 tabs for some site migration tasks, and Discord, no room. Dude, I've been struggling. Like, I just want another... I also just want, like, another monitor, just in general. I've also never built this high up before. This is some shit, dude. Okay. Now, I don't know if this... I think this has to go here, actually. Should upgrade? I know. I kind of want to. I think this is how this is gonna work. Because then this is gonna be wall, right? So. However high it's gonna go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is looking interesting. I feel like it's looking more like how it could. Oh god, I need to make sure that it's the same on all sides. Shit. Apparently your Minecraft streams are super soothing because I keep falling asleep. Hey, that works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't this just be a perfect square? I'm trying to think of like, okay, if it's a 5, if it's 6 by 7 and I want to do a pointy roof, am I gonna run into issues? I think I will, right? I'm not good at math. I feel like this is like a mathematical thing. Okay. I think if I have like if I can get one side just sorted out. Let's get some stairs going. Let's do like 40 of these, just in case. Okay, we're just gonna experiment. Oh, God. Ooh, this is so difficult. Oh no. I just realized, actually, this could be fine. I just realized that this part is gonna need to go in the same amount, which is going to be very interesting. Question is, do I put it here or here? God damn it. Fuck it. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Guys, I don't know if anything I'm doing is making any sense, but this is the hardest thing. Why is this so hard? Oh, God. Why should it make sense? So that it's symmetrical. Symmetry is very difficult. Okay. God. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I really don't know, guys. I'm just... I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I really don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's an outside layer here. Maybe the dome idea wasn't so bad after all. I know, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, it's so dark so fast. I feel like I just slept. This is 1.16.5. Okay. This is just my attempt at... This is gonna be my attempt at making a rooftop. That's all I'm doing right now. I just want to see if the rooftop will work. Oh my god. Ah, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, everything's fine. It's not fine. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Something's not right. Actually, no, we're good. I actually have to do all this. Oh boy. Oh, this is where I wanted the roof to be. Shh. It's fine. Okay, so now the thing is, this actually needs to be inward. Wait. The heck? Am I doing this correctly? Okay. I feel like I'm going insane. I just need one more piece of blackstone, please. All the pieces I've dropped. I'm going insane. Maybe the front elevation just be fancier than the sides and it doesn't have to be symmetrical. If it's not symmetrical, I'm gonna lose it, just like my house. My house back there is not symmetrical and I can't not stand it. I just cannot. It is such a problem. Okay. All right. So this is also just wall, which means maybe this. Okay. Let's not think about that too much. Okay. Let's attempt. I don't know what we're attempting. Okay. So what am I working with here? No! God damn it, bro. Okay, so... everything's fucked, basically. This would be so much easier if I was in creative. Okay. So, from what I'm seeing... So do I have a border up here? I do not. But I do here for some odd reason. Okay. Which means that this is supposed to go like this. And this is supposed to go like this. Okay. Right? Okay, is this the same? Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't ask me how this happened, because I don't know. You can test build in creative? True. Maybe that's what I should be doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't even know how I would like how I would rebuild this in creative. Doesn't have to match on the other 3 sides. Okay, hang on. I hate it here. I want to test build on creative, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay. Can I have 2 instances of Minecraft open? I think I can. Because I feel like I need to look at this in order to understand what on earth I'm doing. It will bug, but yes. Just run another nothing special? Okay. Because I think I need to test this. This is freaking wild. This hurts my brain. But once we figure it out, it should be fine. Okay. So if I... Let's see. If I add like a window capture of this. Okay, hopefully it's fine. Okay. Wait, what the heck? So, this is my creative world. Okay. Okay, so what are the blocks I'm using? I'm using all the black stone. Ooh, obsidian and coal would be interesting to top or to mix in with everything. Okay, polished. Oops, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I just need this. Maybe this. And then stairs. Just rather regular nether brick stairs, pretty please. Why are there no nether brick stairs? Oh. Oh. Here. Okay. Press the compass to search. Oh, okay. Well, it's alright. Alright, so... First of all... Oh my god. Alright, I need to figure out what the dimensions are here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna just go like out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this is... Okay, I'm actually gonna need... what is this? Blackstone? You guys are so patient with me. I don't know if this is... Maybe this is boring content after all. Sorry. And then this... Okay. So we have this, and then this... Oh. And then... So... Oh my god, I'm like confusing myself so much. We out here having a blast. Okay. Oh no, it's dark out. What a mess. What a mess this build is turning out to be. We get to get reminded every time that we died. Okay, so the outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then on the side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That includes this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is like the wall. Let's just make this so that we know that that's like the other wall. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, oop. I have this going up by 1, 2, 3. So technically, this is like here. Just so I don't get confused. And we know what's going on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then the upside down stairs. So 1, 2, 3, upside down stairs. Oh, imagine building things twice. Couldn't be me. Okay. Does that make sense so far? Ooh. Okay. Hydration reminder. Oh. Okay. See, my issue is like this. This is gonna be... Maybe we do an archway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now... What does this look like? So it's still the blocks. Like this, but we go inward by 1. Oops. Ah. And we go up on the stair. All right, now how high is this? So from this block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now that we know how high it is, we can do this. Just building things twice, guys. You know, that's all we're doing. I think this could be wrong. Are you building in a separate window? Yeah. I'm building on creative in one window and not in creative on the other. Or in the world on the other. So I think this is what this is. Oh gosh. Yeah. And then the top should be this. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's just easier to figure it out in creative. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this is like, again, this is the wall that just goes out this way. Oops. Except there's like a window here or something. I don't fucking know. Okay. So this goes here, and then up here, I think I took this down just so that it's a little easier to understand. Now, we finished, so this is what the outside looks like currently. Okay, so let's go inside. And let's make sure we have everything as it is, so. Okay. Okay. And then there's a pillar here again. Just like, let's just say that that's there. I don't actually know where this is. But just so we know that that's there. That's not really important. Or is it? Okay, it kind of is. Oh. This is actually here. Okay. This is so hard. Okay. So this is okay. So now we have the wall, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have this wall. It's out by 2, which means we're here. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. I must say your designs are nice. Also, I think you solved the mystery of the pyramids. Clearly, they were mob spawners. Ah, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the floor is here. Just so I can be on like a level field with everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait! No, wait! Dang it, magma block. Freaking trying to count here, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Is that it? It's not. One, two, for frick's sakes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What has happened? What has gone wrong? What is the issue now? Okay, I think this is where we're at now. Yeah, I'm focused, dude. This is so fucking hard. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the situation, and then this is the top. Have to reference again just to make sure. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew, this. It's fine. But as long as the top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Something's wrong. I don't know. I wish I could copy paste things into like Minecraft into another Minecraft. Don't be fucking dying on me. Dying. What is wrong? Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this is such a nightmare. So, I don't know how this happened. Oh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3, 4, 5. What? One. Huh? What? Did I build it one out too far? Okay, so from the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Aha. Okay then. So how does that work then? I don't understand. This actually makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what to do. Don't you have 7 on one side? Yeah. I am so confused. I don't get it. I just don't understand what I've done. Why are we confused? Because it's not the same in the game as it is in my survival world. Like, my survival world is different. Scrap everything and start over? Oof. The thing is, like, this is on its way to making sense, sort of. Like, what I wanted to do, I need to make sure it's the same thing before I can, like, test out. I just wanted to test out doing, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's right. Would you rather fight Nikki Taylor or Mary Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't want to fight either of them. I feel like it'd be fun to fight my twin, though. If I had to fight anybody, I feel like it's more of like a funny thing. Marry both. Is your field of view the same on both windows? That could be making things look different. Well, the count is different. The issue is the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what to do. So I think which count is not the same. The one in my creative world is not the same as the one in the survival world. But I wonder if it's a detail that actually won't matter. Because as long if it's hidden, it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is where I'm confused. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why have I done this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the problem right there, y'all. Found the issue. So I did it 1, 2. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Well, now we figured it out. Okay. I think now it makes sense. Or it should be matching now. Okay. Like it's all fucked. Everything's just fucked. Nothing makes. Oh my god. Keep forgetting where I'm at and stuff. Okay. Alright. So now things are matching on both sides. It should look like this underneath. Yes. Okay. What about here? Is this... This should be... all one because this wall and this. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Now I can figure out the spikes. I think what I wanted to do was if I could have maybe one more layer of this and then have upside down stairs again. I think that would look kind of nice before we start the spikes. What is... like it'll add like a bit of an extra detail of like, okay, like a bit more depth again. This is gonna take so much blackstone. I'm gonna have to go farm. Okay, and then our nether brick. What? Wait, okay. Alrighty. Oh shit. Okay. So now, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know how this happens, but it evens out. So what I mean by that is we could... I don't know if I should do it from here or on the inside, actually. Maybe from here. I don't know how this works out, but I hope I can do this on both sides, because... Jesus. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not used to building on creative. This is so awkward. I just hope that this spike will be like high enough or something. Oh my fuck. Oh my god! This is too much. I don't know if this will be enough of a spike. Nether brick. Where's my nether brick? Oh, we could do this and this, or can I put a... I hate to build with stairs as well. How do we feel about it? I feel like it's not as like elevated as I would like for it to be. Yeah, it looks a little flat for sure. Shit, it's dark in the real world. Uh-oh. Instead of going up 1 level, go up 2. Yeah, I think we should try going up 2. Which means it would be... So how would we do that? So in order to do that, it would be like this and then this. Is that correct? I think that's what that would be, right? Yeah, okay. Oops. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Maybe I could try 2 here, but that might be a bit much. Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I feel like that looks better. Oh my god. How do we feel? What do you guys think? I definitely think it's better. Much better. I thought you were going to bed at 1:30. Oh yeah. But I feel like it could be even more so. Like, I feel like here is just not like... It's not hitting. Elevate the first one too? Is that what we need? All right, remember this, okay? Can I maybe just do like one side just so that we know what that looks like? Ew, what am I doing? No, I have to basically just, at least 2 actually. If I just do 2, it should be fine. Right? Oh no. Wait, I'm being a peg. I hope that... I don't know. We will try it anyway. Gosh, this is like so much for my brain. When your brain go brr. Okay. And then we do this. And then this. Okay. Oh, thanks, Chaos. Oh, I feel like this looks much better. Or, I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, I'm looking at an awkward. How do I... Oh, no, I had to look at it from the awkward angle. Crap. Okay, well... I feel like this looks much better. Right? Good night, Chaos. It's this versus this, I guess? More Empire State now? Yeah. I could even do like a double top of this. Double everything. Other side stands out more? This side or the other one? This seems like it has more of a point to it, you know? Oh, this side? Okay. Okay. So we can make this work. I don't know how. It'll look a little strange on this side because it's not symmetrical compared to this side. But I think that's okay. Could add spikes on the corner Blackstone stairs as well. Ooh, yes. So that would be, where's the wall? I guess we'll just like pick any wall. And there's no fences, so I guess we could use these fences. But we can like, I don't know if I would use like maybe a block first and then this. That's too much. Or maybe even not. Like maybe we just straight up go. Or I don't know. Maybe if this was taller, we would go with the, or I don't know. The block didn't seem too bad. Like that? Oh, you meant on the roof? Oh, yeah, yeah. True, let's try the roof too. Oops. I don't know which one to use yet, but we can figure that out too. Oop. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, now we're talking. God, this is too hard. And then we'd have it on all four corners. Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, this is the side, sorry. This is the correct side. I was too lazy to do it all. So it would be this side, my bad. We could do two of these for a spikier spike. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe I should just do the whole thing this way so that we're not confused. So we can just look at it like it's gonna actually be, or the way it will be. Okay, and then it's... This is such a process, bro. I'm glad that you mentioned the creative world though, because this is much easier to figure things out with. I was banging my head over this. Okay, there we go. Now it's... Oh. Maybe we do like shorter spikes on the lower one and then bigger spikes on the top. That looks kind of cool. Oh, I'll probably try the dome image I have in mind later for funsies. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. This is just one of the pillars. Oh, God. We have the whole build yet. And I still have to figure out what to do here. Oh, God, help me. I am gonna have so much fun with this. Oh, lordy lord. Okay. And like the cool thing with this is I could put like iron bars too, like if I wanted. Like I don't, oh crap, sorry. Oh God, I'm freaking confusing myself. What's happening? Which Minecraft window am I trying to look at? Okay, sorry. So if I did, like if I really wanted to, Like, this could be like a thing. Or whatever. You know, about the castle, maybe next month? I know, right? This is gonna be a long project. At least you have your own reference build. You can edit if you need. Yeah, I know, right? But I feel like I like how this is like shaping up. Yeah! Empire State to medieval castle. So, like, we can add... Oh, I don't know about having it here, but... Is it tall enough for the buttress to extend from there? I don't want to build diagonally. So tiers, I think what I'll do is, like for the actual stuff, I think I'll have them extend from like a middle area here. Like I'll make an archway and then have a buttress going towards the middle this way. If that makes any sense. We're making a castle in the sky, dude. Oh, Lord. But yeah, we'll have to get to that. I think technically this is all set. Like this is okay. I just needed to test things out and make sure that it worked. But it's gonna work and it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna need to get a lot of blackstone. And I hope this doesn't like touch, oh God. I hope the rooftop won't be too high. No! Fuck her. God, this shit scared me. What the hell? God damn it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Well, I might have to do some, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Good thing it doesn't completely destroy everything, though. Where did he even come from? I need more torches. Where did this guy spawn from? God. Is this stone resistant? It's a bit more... It definitely has a bit more strength to it. Okay, we need to sleep. Man, he did a lot of damage to my... no, we're okay. So that's just gonna be the front. I'm gonna have to figure out the back. Oh my God, this is gonna be a really long project, guys. This is gonna be like a really hard project too. Like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'm gonna have to use so much brain power for this shit. Oh my God. I might do a little bit of like off-stream work, like just figuring out the tower. Like I might try to play around with this and figure out what to do. I don't know, but it's gonna be pretty sick. Like I think this is looking really, really dope so far. I think what would actually be really cool too is if I change this back to be a different material actually. Like if I used, what other black stones were there? Like I was scrolling through here, like even black wool could look interesting. Obsidian would be a little wild. I have to sit there and mine some obsidian for a while, but coal. Black shulker, imagine. Concrete powder. I don't know, like we have options, you know? Or yeah, even basalt, maybe? Or even just regular, like the regular blackstone, just a different texture. Could be really cool. Cause like, let's see, what's blackstone? Oh, balkstone. Where's, yeah. Like I wonder what like the difference between this is even gonna look like. It's like, it's just a different texture, which we could use. You know? I don't know. Crying obsidian? Oh my lord. We'll see. We have options, so if you look at my iron farm on the subserver, you can see a nice mesh of the different blackstone textures. Ooh, I'll have to do that sometime then. Oh, okay. But this project is gonna be... It's gonna be a project. But I feel like I should call it here for today. It's already 2. I want to make sure I don't end too late. I'm gonna be dreaming about this shit. Oh no! I'm gonna be dreaming about building this build. Oh Lord, help me. Ugh. Spires galore. I'm actually really excited for this build though. It's shaping up to be much more challenging than I initially thought, but it's fine. It'll all be worth it. And it'll be great, and it'll be really cool, and really Pog Champion, and all that good stuff, so. Oh. For Blackstone Mixtures, I think I posted my base design as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see, you know, what you guys have been up to and stuff, and all of that. It's all from your own noodle, Miss Minecraft. I know, I wasn't planning on doing, like my own creative builds, especially for a really long time. So the fact that I'm actually, like, taking the time to do this... is a little... It's a lot more than I was anticipating. But whatever. It's fine. I think I prefer the extra spiky look. For black... Wait. That could be a build in itself? Yeah, this is already gonna be a build in itself. So we're gonna have to, you know... This is gonna be a sick mob farm, though. I'm excited. Okay. So many things to look forward to, but oh my gosh. Yes, yes. It's gonna be great. Once it's done, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to mine for so much Blackstone, though. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Thank you guys so very much for watching and for dealing with me during my creative process, racking my brain against... my skull trying to figure this shit out. But hey, if you enjoyed the stream, thank you so much for chilling. Don't forget to hit the follow button. I would love to hang out with you guys again in the future so you can see how this progresses and how it, you know, moves forward and all that good stuff. Yeah, always fun. It's always a good time. Also, feel free to follow my social media, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. It was fun watching the creative process. Thanks. Well, thank you for hanging out here. Seriously, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being patient with me, too, during all this sorting out and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have to end a little earlier today because, well, I have to end at, like, yeah, 2 because I have to wake up really early tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm not too tired. But we'll be back later today. You know, we'll be chilling. Good chill time. Let's see. Thank you for stream, of course. I am going to... Let's see. Who's on? Oh my god. I'm gonna host Jummy, actually. Jummy's a really good friend of mine who... We played Valorant with him a little bit. He's playing on the OTV SMP, so we can see like what that's all about, like see how that's progressing and stuff like that. Button is finally on, it's true. But I haven't seen Jummy, like, you know, I want to host Jummy playing some Minecraft and stuff too. I want to see how he enjoys it and stuff. We can host Jummy another time for sure. It looks like he has his chat set to follower or sub only, but that's okay. We can just raid him and give him some love anyways. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching and thank you again for being so patient. Or wait, server restart? Oh.
I met those people that sleep at normal times, man.
Maybe their server's fudging up. They still have issues, I guess? Okay, you know what? On second thought, we will host Button. His stream isn't starting for another 10 minutes, but that's okay. It's all good. Raid anyways to make him panic? Oh no. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Still, yeah, they said 2:30. There's like 14 minutes.
2:30. I know,
I was
right?
on my way back up.
Yeah, I guess they're having issues with their server, so we will raid Button. His stream won't be starting for another 10 minutes, but you know, it won't take 10 minutes for the server to restart. Well, I don't know. They're like, they've been sitting here for a moment and it sounds like as if they're having issues or something. But, that's okay though. We will send the love to Button anyway. Yeah, Button's always a great choice as well. And we've been meaning to raid him for a while. But yeah, his stream won't be ready for another 10 minutes. But anyways, we'll still give him the love. Even if he won't be there yet. It's okay. It's all good. But yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely night or a good day tomorrow or today or whatever time it is for you. Yeah, thank you guys so very much for watching and hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. Very, very much. Their server crashed multiple times after starting already. They might have overdone it with the mods. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they'll be able to solve it or figure it out or whatever. But yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely night or day. Like I've already said, take care, okay? Love you guys. We'll see you guys later today or tomorrow or whatever. I'll be back though. We'll continue this next time. Okay. Bye guys. Mwah. Love you all. Stay safe out there. Toodles. Bye.